Oh, you sweet summer child. Oh, you poor, poor sweet summer child. Oh, you sweet summer child, you. Oh, you poor, sad, sad one. I think I have the... think everything's good. Why does the game look weird, though? Hold up. The game looks like... weird for some reason. Maybe a little bigger. Hold. Wait. There we go. Oh, did I already gambled? Yeah, I already gambled. I mean, in a while. I don't remember the state of Jelly. Is Jelly broke, Limbus? What? No. Well, I'm broke experience-wise, as you can tell. I'm a little broke experience-wise. However, like I said, a little broke experience-wise. However, my trimmer team always gonna be at its peak possible form. And by that I mean everyone that matters. Being, everyone that matters. Also, I got Ricardo. I don't know why he's here, but I got him. Charge, peak. Burn is at its peak. No, I don't have Burn Boy. I tried, but I didn't get him. Sinking is at peak. La Mancha Land Burn is at peak. La Mancha Man Burn. La Mancha Land, Bleed is at peak. Forget, do you two even have any count? She does, weirdly enough. Don't know why she does. It's weird. Weird. Anyway, as he wants to tell you about his beautiful hair. I mean, same. So, I have a ruptured team. I have a ruptured team ready. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Full ruptured team. And then, Gregor can hop on in when, that kind of breaks. Let's go. It has been a hot minute. Happy New Year! And Magic and Ball him out. Do you think I have friends? You think I have friends? That's funny. That's funny. You think I have friends? That's a good one. Well then, I guess it's time for me to remember how to speak. Max Otis. It's fine. I don't need Mao Otis. I have 7 Otis. Let me open up some water because I'm gonna need to really loosen my lips for this one. Dante, any idea where that leftover cake from yesterday went? Can't stick around. I'm not this far long yet. Just wanted to ask how's the goo doing. I'm thinking, Snake, stay! Snake, you need to stay right here. No idea. I mean, how would I know? I can't even eat. Darn. Did Don Q already get her paws on him? Rodeo rubbed her tired eyes, muttered something about how we should have partied in her room instead, and stumbled to the back door. Then force me. You don't want me to. The New Year's came swiftly to the inhabitants of the bus after the various incidents. I am getting something else. I hate bottled water. They dry out my throat. They make me feel ucky, wucky, tucky, wucky. I'm getting alcohol. No piecing. You stay right there. You stay right there. No. Bad goober. Bad. No. Stay. Liquid refreshment that actually works. Everyone works. Nobody works. Why work? Oh. Okay. Snack has slithered away. No, Snack is not allowed to slither away. Slithering away for the snack is illegal. That is illegal. Snack needs to stay here so he can pump my numbers. I need him to pump me. Alright, instead of water, I am using alcohol to parchin me up. But I do need something in my stomach. So dry pancakes are gonna do the job. I am so counterproductive. Water doesn't rehydrate me. So instead I'm going and getting alcohol, but so that I don't hurt my stomach from no food in stomach, I'm eating dry pancakes. No, Snake, you need to keep me on unmute. That felt wrong. It's 8 a.m. Yummy. Tunes all came from different backgrounds and parts of the city, but annual celebrations for New Year's seemed to be a thread that connected their cultures together. They began floating the idea of a New Year's party and... Excellent! Then permit me the honor of hosting this banquet. With her usual overdramatic boast, coupled with a familiar twinkle in her eyes, Don Quixote declared that there would indeed be a New Year's party, and thus it was decided. Again? After all the hell we went through with the back door and whatnot for the out-of-season Christmas celebration? Yet I must insist, for 'twas but an effort to decorate the bus, the intent quite divorced from the act of celebration. Don Quixote glanced at Sinclair, sheepishly scratching the back of her head. Oh, don't worry about me, really. Well, 'tis true that mine actions hath brought thee quite the distress. Quite the distress, unintentionally I might add. Thus I ask thee, wouldst thou not agree that a communal event to mark the occasion might freshen both our spirits and bodies? I can't even begin to imagine her amnesiac self even taking a moment to give a dang about how Sinclair might take it. But I guess with memory came tact. You know, it's our first New Year's together. It sure is an occasion for a celebration, huh? Gotta hear that bell go ding to really mark transition to a new year, right? It seems that we shall be welcoming the first light of the new year in company of one another. This is indeed a cause for celebration. A pool of noodles before the last night of the year fades. Classic. Such babbling enthusiasm from ye warmeth mine own heart. Forsooth, the grandiosity of this banquet shall be one for the books. Fireworks most brilliant, enough delicacies to carry on. When's our next stop? Matthew be running non-stop for 3 days at least. Only dum-dums stop on a fast road. So she says. Fergus muttered with his usual sardonic edge, one fist under his chin. Hey! For next year's celebration, the banquet shall be prepared. The promised hour. Don Quixote's idea of a grand banquet depressingly fizzled into nothingness, but Lydia brought out the cakes and cookies she'd stashed in her room so we could at least hold a small celebration for the New Year's together. After that, we all stayed up together and watched the New Year's first sunrise briefly paint the city in gold, then retired to sleep. When everyone woke up, rubbing their tired eyes, the world outside the bus had completely transformed. There's a behemoth of a structure, bizarre in its presence, and its walls seemingly made of gargantuan steel plates. H Court? These sinners began to voice their surprises. Appropriately so, as what came into view was definitely different from any of the nests we passed by on our journey thus far. Is that massive structure all one building? If that whole thing's the nest, then where the hell's the back streets? That's big enough to cover H Corp's territory, and then some. Well, there he goes again, asking dumb questions without ever taking a peep at the guidebook. That's not the nest. That huge box see over there? That's District 8. We call it Hongyeon, a vast garden here at H Corp. The nest lies within the center of the structure, and the back streets without. So they squeeze their entire population of this district in there? They just not get a ray of sunlight all year round? Huh. Well, at least they won't have to worry about the rain. Pretty avail me a sight as well. As sinners begin to gather, one by one, at the other side of the bus, sit awake from their late night's rest, I felt my gaze drawn towards Honglu. I looked for signs of concern or distress on his face, worried. It wasn't exactly something unique to Honglu. But the stories about his past home life we've heard throughout the year, whenever he felt like sharing them, were all consistently and terribly depressing. It's not such a bad place once you actually try living here for a while. But his lips, ever so slightly curled upwards into a kindly and relaxed smile, are making the same expression as ever. Oh, I have a theory about after the thingy. I have a theory about Honglu. An expression that hasn't changed at all since our first meeting. Maybe it's just a cultural difference, kind of like how Honglu can be so nonchalant about things that should give most people pause, but God, I hate how it feels wrong talking. I don't know what it is. Every time I stream Limbus, it always feels like I'm talking wrong. And it feels like I get nasaled up and like dried throat so much more than any other game. Even when I talk a lot. Actually, no. I'm not helping anyone or anything by entertaining these thoughts. My job at this moment is to keep a close eye on Honglu, more so than usual. And if the time comes for me to help him, as manager, I'll give it my all. Besides, whoa, this thing will even bigger up close. Verily, Karen! She's got a bunny! Verily, I carry no recollection of a structure so grand, even in past adventures of mine. My efforts aren't enough. I know I can trust sinners to lend me a hand. Hey, let me see too. I collected my thoughts and approached the sinners who were flattened up against the glass window to get a good view. The what? I'm sorry, the what? Alright, boom, boom,
담장 지휘자가 필요한가?
boom, 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 boom.
원하신다면
There we go.
발광할 시간인가?
Hi, chigang gong 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 gong. Once we left the bus. Oh man. Honglu's smile is finite, but is it not adorable? Ah man, can't believe we had to get off the bus here. And we'd like to take it away. No, keep it. I like him smiling. It's cute. Slightly stupid. We have to make a formal complaint against H-Corp for this crap. What the hell were they thinking doing shoddy construction work at the entrance of the highway that leads straight into the nest? Many cases there may be to such construction projects. Yet, perhaps an early warning sign or approach to the site would have been a sensible We're not for young Karen's most valiant drifting. I shouldn't even imagine the terrible possibilities. 'Twould have been a most awful enduring adventure. It's no surprise that the sinners all had a piece of their mind to speak. As we drove up to the entryway, we unexpectedly came across a mess of badly put together steel pot plates, blocking our path in the middle of the road. Karen quickly spun the bus around, which meant that everyone ended up being thrown about like ragdolls. Good thing there was another road off the highway that leads to the city, right? I bet Karen would have tried to reverse gear all the way back to the last interchange. But looks like we'll be going through all these winding alleyways to get to the nest. It's so dark in here. We were greeted by a dark street upon disembarking from the bus, illuminated only by faint strands of light. It's immediately obvious that we found ourselves in the back streets of H Corp. Look pretty impressive on the outside, but it's no different with the other back streets inside, huh? Yeah, it's a familiar sight. Gotta say, it's getting real old. And that's why the seatbelts. Who wears seatbelts when you are immortal? Who wears seatbelts when you have immortality on your side? Alaska is the nest of this district, shrouded in such darkness as well. No, these particular sites are limited to the back streets of District 8. District 8. Miss So would wear a seatbelt. Okay, I know he would. The back streets of this district weren't very different from the other ones we'd visited in the past. People hurrying through the streets as though they were being chased by something. People scowling and glaring at the ground with some sickness or discomfort. Scenes all too common in every corner of the city. There was one thing about this place that stood out from the other districts, however. They kind of remind me of the former G Corp. Soldiers back at District 4. What do you mean? You mean, those fellas? The growths on their fleshes appeared too organic to be prosthetics. Some of them had odd protrusions or nodules bulging from their skins as well. Man, it's just like Angela for me. Kill robots. Butcher robots. Robots into the grinder. Not at all, Manager Bud. Look, they haven't all mutated in the same pattern. Like into an insectoid, for example. Well, I guess I should commend you for not looking at them through a biased lens. Oh, Angola. Oh, the country. You're observing the aftermath of District 8's distinctive method of treatment. Oh, is this where the rumors about the bluish healing ointment came from, huh? Apparently, they can cure any flesh wound after just one night, dressed in bandages. I really need to get an Ishmael voice down. It seems that certain misconceptions must be addressed. They are the variations of H-Corp's singularity, the bolus. The bolus? She is likely referring to medicines brewed and kneaded into ball-shaped pills. Correct. H-Corp, or the Hongyon Bioengineering Group, mainly manufactures boluses that contain essences of treatment. The boluses may be taken orally, ground with water into a paste, and applied directly to the affected area, or dissolved in water, soaked into bandages, and wrapped around the necessary area for treatment. I guess rumors transform as they travel. It's just a normal go. See, the problem is I have no problem doing her, like, aye, laddie voice. Aye, matey voice. But, like, once she's, like, being normal, it's kind of hard to, like, get a voice down for her that doesn't transform into either Otis or, Rhodia. That's my same problem with Ryoshi. She barely talks, so it's hard to get a voice for her, too. That's, like, consistent, because I have it so ingrained. I see. I was just thinking about how they do things back at the K-Corp. The focus of K-Corp's technology is reversal or recovery of one's conditions. Returning to the original state is the key word in their treatment. It is no rare sight to find unique techniques and technology developed independently by the inhabitants of the back streets of District 8 using the manufactured boluses. The treatments are not individually customized for each patient. Instead, their focus is on selecting the appropriate technique from a myriad of choices to address the deficiencies in their statuses. Perhaps one could choose the words transformation or evolution as a more illustrative descriptor for their method of treatment. So, that's what counts as treated? The crowd Sinclair was pointed at certainly appeared unhurt as None of them were bleeding or walking with a limp, but many of them appeared dazed, staring blankly at nothing or scratching absentmindedly at their mutated parts. Ah, they must be the regulars. Unexpectedly, we found our answer not from Foss, not from Merceau, but from Honglu. The regulars? Yes, I've heard of them as a child. People who've grown too accustomed to visiting the clinics in search of their mystical treatments. The regulars might appear more intimidating than most people at first glance. But apparently, all the side effects they've been stacking changes them in strange ways. It is highly likely that inter-operation conflicts or issues will arise when applying highly disparate treatment methods to a single body. Honglu, we call those the homeless. Don't shake their, do not give them money, do not shake their hands, do not look at them, and by God, do not let them catch you on fire, because they will want to catch you on fire. At least it's a cheaper alternative for people who didn't sign up for the life insurance. You speak of life insurance? Yes, life insurance. There's a special insurance option to bring the client back to life upon the event of their death. So, the irony isn't lost on me, but I thought resurrecting people was one of the head's taboos. Oh God, life insurance. Oh no, not life insurance! Hey, do you guys remember life insurance from Urana? Hey, do you guys remember life insurance from Urana? Hey, guess what we're running into? Life insurance from Urana. The head does not consider the revival via life insurance to be a violation of their non-resurrection taboo. It is likely that, on a technical level, this revival is actually categorized as brain resuscitation as opposed to a full resurrection. Degradation of its functions considered, of course. Another fatal downside of this technology is that, unlike the manager's clock winding, the subject cannot be brought back if their brain is destroyed. Also, there is a risk of significant losses in the process of information transference. Or the head was bribed. Nah. Losses, huh? So, maybe some of their mutations could be more than just the side effects of these treatments. Maybe. But I heard it takes more than 1 or 2 revivals to change that much. And since apparently people in the back streets could never even dream of paying consistent insurance renewal rates, so after all, who would sign up for insurance if using its services would reduce them to such pitiful states? Yeah, they appear pathetic and pitiful to you rich buttholes, don't they? It's Chinese! It's the Chinese! You'll soon be in the same boat as them, so save some pity for yourself. Identify yourself! The stranger's voice cut through our discussion like a foreign instrument and turned around to find a large group of people who were clearly up to no good. You must be the young master of that high and mighty Jia family, eh? I can tell just by looking at your pretty face. Your friends, Honglu? No? I haven't had much chance to get acquainted with people from the back streets, so... Nope, I've never met them before. Of course you haven't. Too busy living large, playing God in a whole different world from us plebeians, huh? Not that it matters. We're just here to take the things you brought here for submission to the family hierarchy evaluation. The what evaluation? Okay, there's clearly been a misunderstanding. There's quite a lot of them. When after they saw her. Man. Actually, no. It'd be a violation of our officers' core values to jump them like we're some common thugs. That's why we hired some common thugs. Yo, it's the Axe Gang! I, Shan-Sun, third son of the Triax family, Triax office, challenge Ya Boyo of the Jia family to a duel. Jia Bayou. Our wager will be that the winner can take anything they want from the loser. Wait, what do you mean a duel? Duel! I have heard tell that duels of the Honorable fixes the secret, so she's the Eastern Branch, North-South-Eastern Branch, announces their intent to duel by stating their affiliation and name instead of casting their gauntlets. And the pamphlet that young Ishmael had presented before me earlier presented the truth that the Triax office is indeed an office of the East, though they are indeed of a lesser quality. 'Tis a true, genuine, accurate declaration of a duel that we behold. Are you? So, it's just a fancy word of saying, 1v1 me, let's go, ain't it? I mean, this guy doesn't look too tough. What do you think, Foss? Agreed. This individual does not seem to possess any particularly exceptional skill that may pose difficulties for Honglu. I think it's going to be okay. I'll be back in a minute, Dante. You sure it's okay? I don't think you're going to lose against them, but you know, just in case. No worries. I have some childhood experience with duels myself. I've done about 10 of them, I think. So the rich boys dabbled in some duels, has he? I think you misunderstand. I meant to say that I've done about 10 of them a day. Oh, but grandmother sometimes let me skip them, so it might have been slightly fewer than that on Sundays. What? Hi, Hong Lu of LIMBUS Company. No. I, Bayou of the Xia family, accept this duel. Hong Lu stepped forward confidently. Also, yeah, no, that the characters who have fake names all have the label. Otis's name is not her real name. Same with Hong Lu, that's not his real name. That's why he doesn't have a key card. He has a nameplate. Because his key card has his real name on it. Which means Don Quixote's nameplate also has her real name on it. Which is why she has the nameplate instead. My family used to beat me a bunch. Same, bruh. Wait, what? Oh, I never caught that. I only realized that after Canto 7 with Sancho. Especially since we already knew that Hong Lu wasn't Hong Lu's real name. And we can easily assume that Otis isn't her real name either, since, you know, Odysseus used a fake name. And Otis in Greek means nobody. So we know Otis's name is not her real name. Hi, Guin. Hey, Guin, wanna watch a rich Chinese kid brutally murder a tiny Chinese man? For a moment, Hong Lu stood there in a stance that did not express even a hint of aggression, before curiously cocking his head to the side. Sorry. Are we waiting for something? Oh, so I always let the opponent get the first 2 moves in duels. Please, don't hesitate. Let me, you little obscure cocky pie, chop your downfall. Ah, my leg! The man who introduced himself as Shan San leaped towards Hong Lu. Then, after about a minute, how? How is this? Rat! 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 It is a rat! Look, but the bash. Muggle, it's your butt of the day. It's a rat, a ratty rat. Hi, Hong Lu. How you doing? Whoop! Ding! Unlike Shan San, who was throwing punches and swings with boiling hot passion, Hong Lu was effortlessly gliding between his opponent's strikes like he was out on a picnic, as though this was but a leisurely stroll through a garden. Whenever Shan San threw a powerful punch, Hong Lu redirected it to the side with ease, the fist only grazing his clothes. We were mesmerized by the feathery light movements of his hands and feet that effortlessly glided through the air, until after one blink and you'll miss it moment, we realized that Shan San was already face down on the ground, defeated. Oh! Young Hong Lu, hast thou been concealing thy full strength in our presence? Oh no, I wouldn't say that. I always put my all into every fight. Yet to defeat this foe so soundly, to dance with such grace between his strikes is... 'twas as though thou wert dueling someone whose skill may only measure against a child's. But most of our fights happen in environments with a lot of variables, and we usually fight against enemies with all kinds of unexpected weapons and powers. You read him, already familiar with that fool's moves. Oh yes, one of my BUNNY instructors used similar techniques as this gentleman here. Practice makes perfect, and perfection makes an expert, right? Right, but I'm not sure if that's entirely relevant here. Well, anyway, looks to me that he soundly kicked your behind in this duel. Let us, though. Why don't you? And preferably not do the thing I think you're about to do. This duel wasn't ever seen by a notary office anyway, and our lawyer's not gonna let this failure slide if we just leave. Don't just sit there! Move your butts and jump 'em! Huh? Tick. I can kind of see how we've become experts of getting jumped. And with a bitter cry to defeated, his gang rushed towards us. Alright, let's see me get curb stomped. Yeah! X-Gang!
이렇게 잡히는 푹신 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날엔
Unmanly attack, tendon slice. Oh yeah, theme of Chinese. I do that to gain the thingy. That. No, this one. Smack. And that. Alright, so.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 예측대로.
Man, I love Otis.
숨통 끊기.
Oh yeah, all failures. Let's go.
제대로 들어가. 쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을
fun.
거라 생각했다.
Alright, well then, 11. How's yours work? Yeah, let's go with that.
직접 나서지.
Very slowly approach. Hey, if it works, it works. Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라.
Hey, getting knocked to the ground was the punishment in case you were feeling lucky. Why are you plus 7 speed?
더 처리할
I'm
목이
sorry, why are you... Oh! That's why! Okay! Why do you have,
더
hold
처리할
up.
먹잇감이 있나?
Why do you have more death right? Whatever, I guess. Zero. 0-0, man. Poor guy. Nom nom.
숨통 끊기.
그래. 딱
I noticed. Why do you have K-Corp amples? I don't appreciate you having K-Corp amples. I really don't appreciate you having K-Corp amples.
아픔이다 나. 슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어.
Yeah, I realize that. I'm gonna have to remove that. I'm gonna have to remove that because she's about to die. She's about to die. She's gonna die. It's gonna be funny. Oh yeah. I need to remove that. I need to really badly remove that, don't I?
쓰러졌다. 가짜
Zoomy Bunny.
쓰러지고.
I'm gonna have to remove him, don't I? Because that's going to get someone killed very fast. This really isn't a great start, fellas. Huh? It's never easy, is it? The hair's not bunnies. They are bunnies, and I will treat them as such. Hey, at least we got a nice warm-up. It wasn't all bad. I don't know. This seems more serious than our usual street brawls. Ishmael's right. They weren't your everyday thugs who pick fights with random people for no good reason. They were contracted by someone to specifically target and eliminate Hong Lu. And given how open they were about their intent, calling it a contract, it doesn't seem like whoever gave the contract was exactly going for subtlety. Then maybe this is what Jia Chin was talking about way back when she mentioned surviving as heirs. Whoever's behind this must have a bone to pick with Hong Lu. Indeed, it seems that we must expect more skirmishes like this going forward. Alas, was this child not readily overcome? Not to the point. I think on it a little more. Seems like they're assuming that Hong Lu's brought it something here in order to participate in that family hierarchy evaluation. Then there's no reason to assume that we've seen the last of them. They're going to try again to take out the competition. A highly accurate assessment of the situation by the executive manager. I expect no less from someone of your genius. Going for the classics of brown nosing today, Otis. Since when was it brown nosing to compliment a job well done? Do you not expect? This N9 conversation is most riveting, but I would prefer some silence while we wait. It seems that the company foresaw such difficulties. They've sent you a support team to help handle this issue. Weird voices come from behind us, from where Virgilius pointed. My, you guys still haven't learned how to stick to the plan, have you? It really threw me off when I was told to meet you in some backstreets location, away from our agreed rendezvous point. A familiar voice. Voice he could not forget. Been a while, everyone. Hi, I'm here too. We turn around to follow where the voice was coming from and recognize the two people we've been hoping to see again. Hi, Pilot. Hi, Swede. Other dude is dead.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런
Alright,
식이었으면 좋겠어.
I need to
언제든지요.
I need to remove you. Sure. Why not? You know what? Why not? I keep forgetting the other dude is
지휘를
dead.
받는
Sad.
건 오랜만이네요.
Yeah, he's not just dead. He's like Omega dead. He's not your average everyday dead. What's your passive? Oh, hey! Yeah, no, give me that. Oh! Turbo dead. He's not your average everyday dead. He is Omega dead. You. And uptie so I can get the passive.
먹잇감이라고 생각했던 존재에게 사냥당하는 기분은 어떠신가요?
Hello, kick. You know what? Hot take. Why does Honglu have the why do these why do some of these like trait keywords for these guys have the office if they're the only one from that office? Like that implies that we're going to get more people from that office. But we're not going to get another Fang Hunt office ID. We're not. Like, In-Corp and In-Corp Fanatics, yeah, I could see us getting more of them. I mean, Sync Association, you know. That's funny, it's not specifying which direction. Neat. That makes sense. Blood Fiends, a specific kindred, you know, that makes sense. 70 pulls and no Yoshi. You got 3 Ricardos. L. I did 6 pulls? No, 5 pulls, I think. And La Mancha, yeah, I could see us getting more La Mancha land, guys. I could see it. Blood bag specifically from that. I could see it. I had 4 pulls. I did 4 pulls and then got them. You know, more of the associations. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. More Blade Lineage crew. I mean, technically speaking, there is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Technically speaking, 6, same with the Karakuma. 6 IDs that could technically exist. The Edgar family and the, heckin', Weathering Heights. Unironically, I can see more of the Weathering Heights Edgar family, like, units. I can see that. I can see more IDs from them. But the Picard? I don't see more Picard showing up. I don't see it. Do I wish there'd be more Picard? You know what, actually? No, I can actually see more Picards coming up. Wanna know why? Because, Ahab is still alive. She can make a new Picard team. Those new Picard teams could be new units for those IDs. But then, like, Dawn Office, yeah, Sinclair Pip, exactly. That can happen. Or, like, a new members of the Picard that are new IDs. You know? But, like, Dawn Office, we're not going to be getting the other Dawn Office characters. Why have that? Why not just have it be just Fixer? Why stipulate Dawn Office? Like, that doesn't help. Like, why? Picard Ensemble, pretty much. Yeah. No, unironically, yeah. Yeah, T-Corp, yeah. You know, that makes sense. You know. It's like here, multi-crack office. What's the point of that? My kidney for Hindley Rodian. Yeah. No, like stuff like that. Yeah. No, that I can see that, you know. Especially since we're getting old ID like we got Burn Boy. You know? So I can see it. Yeah, like W Corp, yeah, and you know, the Corps, you know, K Corp, more K Corp crew, I can see it. But then this one's weird. Lobotomy Corp branch. And then there's Lobotomy Corp headquarters. So that implies that, oh, we could get more branch IDs. You know, I can see that. You know, I can see it. You know. Roast Spanner Workshop. We're not going to get new Roast Spanner units, and why have that as a thing? You know? When... Like, and this, Technology Liberation Alliance. We're not going to get more of them. So why have that there? You know? You know, ArtCorp, you know. I get it. That makes sense. The Wild Hunt. Why have that specified? That implies that we would be getting more Wild Hunt units. We are not. That's not happening. You know, Full Stop. There is exactly one more Full Stop office fixer in existence, and we are not getting them. Actually, you know what? I'm wrong. Wanna know why? But say archiving, no. You know what? Some of them do make sense. The Dawn Office fixer? Shut up, I count it. And, the Full Stop? I can see them getting fill-up returns. Yes. Or like the, Ego form. You know? Or, not Ego, whatchamacallit? Distortion form. But like, see? Molar Office. Molar Boatworks. But it's still the Molar Office. I can see us getting new Full Stop office fixes for the Full Stop crew that are no longer associated with what they were prior to Ruina. You know? However, this is an important distinction, we're not getting that with the Roast Spanners. We are not getting that with, like, we're not getting that with, like, Hook Office. We're not getting that with the Fang Hunt, you know? We're not getting that with, Fire Fist. We are not getting that with Fire Fist. He doesn't even have anything else! His only title is Fixer. He doesn't even have an office. That is what I was expecting. Finn Return, jacked and buff. I mean, do you guys not remember that, image? Oh, there's the bunnies. Oh, there's a third bunny. Oh, we're gonna get a third bunny. But yeah, like, see, they didn't put Fire Fist Office there, so why did they bother doing that with everyone else? Suede? Hey, pilot, right? What's wrong? It's like you're all looking at a ghost. Pilot, did you tell me that you shared my news with them the last time? I did. I sure did, ma'am. Yeah, he did. You know what needs to be done for the funny? Tell me, for the funny. The sinners each recovered from the initial shock of seeing them again, and soon their faces began to bloom with relieved smiles. Well, good to see that things haven't changed much around here. Swede, I'm glad to see you okay. Tick-tock to you, too. Good to see your gears are tuning just fine. Swede smiled with a familiar grin. She did not seem to have changed much since the last time we met, save for a few minor differences. Her outfit and her badge, for example. Last I recall, you were promoted, yes. Allow me to congratulate you. Pass it based on the amount of different fixer IDs on field? You know, yeah. That'd be funny. Yeah. Or the hints of melancholy, hanging from a smile and flickering in her eyes. Hey, I am merely congratulating her on her promotion and offering a recognition of her excellent accomplishments. I don't see what your problem is here. We all know the meaning that promotion carries. Indeed, and it is very profound. After all, what meaning is there to a promotion attained without spilling some blood? Real piece of work. Let me ask you something then. If everyone behaves like you do around here, tiptoeing around the facts, keeping it hush-hush about what happened, where's she going to get the bare minimum of the recognition, the consolation she deserves? Hush-hush would have been nice. I've even overheard some of them whisper that I let my partner die just so I can snag a promotion. So, in that regard, I appreciate that, Otis. If we're being technical, I did die. Except my brain was intact. Not even K-Corp's regenerative ampoules could have provided me if it wasn't. Then, did Effie also? Apparently they went right for Effie's head when they stabbed him with a prosthetic. According to the coroner's autopsy. K-Corp ampoules, life insurance. Neither of them could revive someone with a damaged brain. It is what it is. Anyways, let's not dwell on the depressing stuff. We're here for work. Let's get some work done. So, let's talk about work, okay? Pilot? Yes, ma'am. Well, let's see here. Coincidentally, I happen to make friends with a fella who has ties to the Gia family, so I brought him over. Hey, is that everything? Yes, sir. Briefing over. Just as everyone was reeling in stunned silence at the least informative, least helpful briefing he ever had the displeasure of sitting through, Ishmael was the first to catch herself. She looked up at Swede. Swede, can we rely on you for some elaboration here? The briefing was a good demonstration of the necessity of educating the 5 W's and 1 H principle. Looks like we'll have a lot to discuss once we get back, Pilot. Did I do something wrong? Shh, Pilot buddy, just stop. You're digging yourself a deeper hole with every word. Gregor quickly leaned in to warn Pilot, but it was likely too late. A nigh unnoticeable crease had already formed between Swade's brows. Prior to commencing this high-priority operation, it was necessary for us to find individuals with connections to H-Corp. So we, as the preliminary observation unit, were put to the task, and we managed to establish connection with an individual. Oh, someone from my family. No, we tried, but your family proved to be a rather difficult nut to crack. However, as we were wasting our precious time with all our leads, I'm wondering the benefits for joining Limbus Company as a non-center. It's like joining a wing, except a lot more secretive and probably better health insurance, as you can tell. Really, as you can tell, better life insurance. A better life insurance policy. Literally a better life insurance policy. They literally did the thing that costs $1 billion to save Swede. And they even attempt to do the same thing for Effie, but Effie quite literally couldn't have been brought back. But do they have dental? You know what? That's a good point. If they don't have good dental, then what the hell is it worth? Pilot pursued an unconventional method to establish this connection. I really didn't hold back on compliments then, and this is how you are. Our collaborator is a former employee of the Gia family. After leaving the family, he now runs a lodging business. Then it is likely that he is far removed from the family politics. Less motivation for him to attack us due to conflicting interests. Yes, and according to Pilot's report, he still regards Gia family positively. How can I not, considering the blessings they have given me? An unfamiliar voice pointed the conversation as though to continue Swede's explanations. I humbly present myself before the Fellowship of Young Master Bayou. Please, call me King Tall. Wait, hold on. Is Nemi awake? Wait, is Nemi awake? Is Nemi awake? I will need Nemi to join me on stream so she can tell me how to pronounce these Chinese names. Hold up. Probably? English to Chinese. Okay, wait. Oh, is this how people greet each other here? Yep, it's called the Baoquan gesture, bringing fist and palm together to express respect and peace towards the receiver. Aha! Knights greet one another by shaking their hands for the self-same purpose. Forsooth, thou art indeed one possessed of a chivalrous spirit. Qingtao.
Qingtao.
Jinghao.
Qingtao. Qingtao.
Jinghao. I'm gonna keep that up. Jinghao. Alright, I'm Mr. Jinghao. Indeed, much did I worry about the qualities of your people young master has surrounded himself with, but I see that he is in company of those wise in the ways of the West. I prostrate myself before the vast breadth of your knowledge. With grand generosity it is to open a jar of waterways of wisdom to quench my barren lands. Something feels familiar about this. Nah, she's been getting less and less verbose with boot licking these days. Not like this guy for sure. That's true. He's kind of like, how should I put this? A bit much. What are you guys talking about? Communicating only by the sound of ticking clock. This is something I had already known ahead of time yet. What a most curious exchange to behold in person. Brief this journey may be, yet I shall find myself thoroughly entertained in its entirety. Maybe it's a subtle sparkle of disrespect that reminds you of the usual flavor. Wait, is this about me? You dare! Was all that bootlicking she did supposed to be a source of pride for her or something? Otis shook her head with clear distaste and showed towards me. We are nothing alike, executive manager. Never have I once said such empty flattery in your presence, filled with nothing but hot air and superlatives. I'll leave the guidance of these fact sheets to him. Well, looks like this is where Swede fell silent, her eyes lingering on Virgilius, who stood somewhat apart from the rest of us. So I finally get to meet the Red Gaze in the flesh. I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Effie would have loved to be here. Manager, Virgilia seemed to sense her lingering gaze, walked towards us after nodding slightly to her direction. Manager Sway, let's not make this any longer than it has to be. I'm not happy to be helping you with your business. I'd much rather put this behind me as soon as possible. Oh, please, it's our historic first collaborative operation, isn't it? Can't you spare a little more time with us? The guy, but, actually doing something? That guy? Yes, unfortunately, LCC has our own business to take care of today, so I won't be accompanying the LCB this time, and the Red Gaze will be helping us out to get it done. Taking Mephi there. Broom, broom. Maybe it's not that unfortunate now that I think about it. Feel like every mission with the LCB's always been uphill bad to get anything done. Oh, well, you see, back then we were... I'm just messing with you. I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together again. Boss, we don't got much time. Wait, before you go, I think you owe us some explanation, Virgilius. I will leave the details to Miss Foss. I am quite busy. Very well. Virgilius turned around and left towards Mr. Fophilus with an oddly disgruntled expression. Well then, I'll see you around. Next time, I'll show you that I can carry my own weight. You know, boy, the last time we met, I really was so darn pathetic. Pilot, you have a shotgun. I don't care how pathetic you are cool. You have a shotgun. Pilot, competence is shown through action, not words. Swain and Pilot gave us a light nod before following Virgilius. Some sinners opened their mouths to speak, hesitated, and closed them again. We let them go without a word. Perhaps we didn't know what we could say to not make this an awkward farewell. Very well, please, this way. Or maybe we're simply mindful of this guy who was responsible for the quality of our stay. Oh boy, who are we going to kill today? Hi. Alright, who are we killing today? Everyone? Fun. The presentment ought to be washed away. For when the fair one comes, betwixt the burnt doors shall a star far stray. Are you sure we're going the right way? I don't like the sound of these weird songs. The main streets are most likely teeming with those seeking to bring harm to the young master. We must venture in alternate paths. And like he said, there wasn't any skirmishes once we made it deeper into the dark alleyways. The lack of foot traffic would normally be pretty unsettling, but I guess it's what we needed to at this moment. As for the song, it's a song that's become rather popular in the back streets in the recent months. The lyrics are pretty, ominous for a popular song. It is a song that spread through word of mouth. It sings of how the decimated Kong family... This is not the place to discuss such matters. I will share the tale in a more appropriate setting later, should we come across it. I didn't know there was a song like that. Is this the first time you've heard of it too, Hung Lu? He's a posh kid from a posh family. I doubt he's ever set his precious feet in the back streets. So it's no wonder he's never heard anything like it. I have been to the back streets before. But Heathcliff isn't wrong. I did spend most of my time in my room. Greg would be reeling at some Vocaloid songs looking at you, Peace Committee. I don't know a lot of Vocaloid songs. I used to, but not a lot anymore. That is precisely because you are the most treasured one of them all, young master. Much like how the jade of the greatest worth is to be cherished, prized, hidden in the depths of one's coffer where none shall reach. I'm... like him to a lesser degree. particularly as of late. So that guy used to work for the Jia family, huh? Do you know him, Honglu? Young master, is there something on my face? Ah! Honglu stopped himself as though a thought flashed in his head and glanced quietly in my direction. Then, it's nothing. Shall we continue walking down this road? Indeed, humble as I may be, I am very well versed in the roads of this area. Honglu shook his head at me as he casually changed the subject. It was, so he was trying to hide something we know from Qing Sao. Should we be suspicious of something? He is a collaborator, but only a temporary one. A degree of caution would be advisable. Given Pilot's clear inexperience and naivete, we would do well to remain suspicious of this character. Boss and Otis approached me as Honglu was nodding along and chatting amicably with our guide. Well, looking back at our journey so far, I think we learned our lesson about blindly trusting every collaborator we came across. With this growing mistrust in mind, I slowly made my distance from the guide before asking Faust the burning question. So what was that about back there with Virgilius? Something about him going off to help them out? The consequences of his actions at Wuthering Heights. Oh, his actions were a violation of one of the more important items in his contract with the company. He is simply taking responsibility for the breach of contract. I think back to the incident, Manor. Feels like such a long time ago now. Well, it's kind of a bummer. It really helped us out of a pickle. What? That's what they're dragging him away for? Is there a problem, honored guest? It's nothing. Nothing at all. No problemo. Alright, Ryoshu. You idiot. So, can you carry Heath for a little bit? He's dead tired. It will be done. Heathcliff, punched in the gut by the hilt of Ryoshu's sword, fell forward right into Maso's welcoming shoulder. Rhodia? You know the kind of person I hate the most. The kind of old people who can't read the room. Don't you feel the same way, Dante? Yep. I nodded enthusiastically as something seemed to imply that she wasn't really asking me a question. I don't think she was about to punch my lights out, but... Muradian and Ryoshu judged correctly this time. Classified company information must not be discussed in the presence of an outsider. Reminds me of the time he got knocked out cold for a while because he kept asking questions without raising his hands. This guy just doesn't learn, huh? You successfully perceived the secrecy of classified information without spilling blood. I applaud this policy. I did good, didn't I? I'm just not a fan of how they're treating Heathcliff like dirt now. If it is a no problemo, as you say, then that is well indeed. Yet I worry that it appears that the problem has found us anyway. I stopped and looked around, realizing that we were surrounded by a group of people wielding various weapons in their hand. What happened to finding a safer path? It is likely that my guidance has indeed given us a much safer path away from the more obvious skirmishes. However, to my great regret, it appears that the more observant of our enemies have tracked us here. Darn it! Then what are you even here for? Isn't it your job to prevent this exact scenario? Heh. Let's leave the finger pointing for later. We're gonna have to take them all down. They must not be allowed to disseminate our current location. Exactly. Where are you slinging off to, Mr. Qingtao? I must regrettably and humbly say that my talents in war are terribly lacking, so I intend to become serious for a moment. Yet I have the utmost faith in the strength of our young master and the honored guest in overcoming this adversity. So, ching, see you later! Qingtao was already standing so far away from the front lines that he was practically hiding behind everyone. Faust, anything you can tell us about these enemies? No, but a consultation with the Gestalt. No, but a consultation with the Gesellschaft seems unnecessary if we are to determine whether negotiation with them is an option. They're coming. Marcel, wake Cliff up and set him down. It will be done. Good job, Bunny. Knocked out for a whole whopping 5 minutes. Oh, these guys are cool.
놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힙니다.
Oh, these guys are
우리
cool.
중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것도 감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Oh, I need to read that. That was interesting. That was lore. That was lore.
길 좀 막지 마. 예측대로.
Hello?
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
Hello?
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한
I just can't stand, the mill's not the one with the thumb up the butt. Well, the thumb. Huh. Yo, we got the lo-fi hip-hop beats coming. Yeah, bruh, we have them sick beats by Dre. We have them sick beats by Dre going. I forget which one's a super. I forget which one's a super. The green one is, okay. Kaya Trunk gadget reveal. Bonk.
반쯤 죽여버려. 13분 이항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Bonk, bonk,
숨통 끊기.
bonk.
좋아. 이번엔 제대로 들어가.
시간 끌지 말고.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 안정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주기.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk.
거쳐. 아직 죽지 마라. 시간 끌지 말고 길에서 비켜.
Interesting.
관찰을
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
끝났습니다.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 나고 저기
빵,
벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지
Bonk,
녀석들도
bonk,
처형한다.
bonk. 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 Bonk.
직접 나서지.
I guess the cake of apples could theoretically help with Rhodia sticking around longer.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기
이따가 얘기해. 배달 시간 끌면 위험해서.
벌벌 떨고 있는
When does the
나머지
carrier
녀석들도
tank start
처형한다.
exploding her? At 30 plus, got it. At 30 plus, that's when she starts to explode. Got it. Well, you're going to die now.
길 좀 막지 마. 거쳐.
So cute, bunny.
죽어.
So cute, little bunny. Bonk, bonk, and dead.
빈틈 투성이.
12!
예측대로.
Oh, God. Okay. Maybe they're actually kind of useful. Maybe Red Sheets is kind of useful. Hostiles in the immediate vicinity have been eliminated. Our collaborator, who'd been hiding from the battle, quickly ran up to our side as soon as the fight ended. Are you unhurt, young master? Yep, I'm totally fine. Of course, our honored guest's martial skills were all exceptionally brilliant, but, young master, your light was the brightest even amongst the incandescent. This humble servant could not hold back his tears at this wondrous sight. To witness such excellent martial arts from none other than the young master himself. What an unexpected surprise. But don't the children of the Gia family undergo all kinds of strict training regimens from childhood? It was simply my assumption that young master had ceased his trainings once he departed the family. Anyways, how do you think they tracked us down anyway? About that. It appears that we weren't exactly tracked down. Perhaps it may be that the ilk who lurk in these parts of the back streets recognize the young master's venerable countenance. I don't think my face is that well known. The family hierarchy evaluations are high. Every soul living in Hangguan must know the face of the young master who is loved by every elder of the family. It must be that they are under the assumption that you are carrying something of great value. Family hierarchy, huh? Didn't Jia Chain say something about heirs back then? They all assumed wrong then. I didn't bring anything precious that the elders might be looking for. Young master, even now, I just couldn't care less about it. That's all. Besides, many of my siblings are much better fit to be the family hierarchy than I am. That's... well, that is indeed a relief. A relief it is it. Well, but of course, it is highly dangerous endeavor to partake in the hierarchy evaluation, so it is a great relief to know that young master is not bringing himself in unnecessary danger. I guess it could be a relief. Sort of. Now that we took them all down, there shouldn't be any more of the way, right? Greg, can we not jinx ourselves 1 second? Why are you laughing, Ryoshu? Now I'm worried. Please do not concern yourself any further. We will take a more clandestine path. I guarantee a safe and easy passage to our destination. I still have a hard time buying that. The lay of this place would constitute a perfect place to set up an ambush in most places. Yet you claim this to be the safer path. Yet I must ask you to place your faith in this humble servant, for Hangguan is not like most places. Fine. For now. Otis shut her eyes for a moment out of her torts, then turned to look at Ishmael. Hey, Ishmael! You must have a pamphlet of this place handy, don't you? No way. You're actually going to read it? Why else would I ask? No, I mean, how could I not be caught off guard after almost a year of getting brushed off by everyone every time I plead with them to read the dang pamphlets? Like hell, did no one think to... I will find my own intel if you're just going to ramble on and on with your grievances. Okay, fine, here it is. Otis opened the pamphlet and began instantly glaring at its texts, as though she didn't want to miss even the smallest detail of information in there. Suspicion clear on her knitted brows. We're going the wrong direction.
좋아.
She's going to find that we are going in the wrong
좋은
direction.
공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
You know, now you're saying it, I wonder. Nope. I didn't think so.
현장에서 직접 뵙죠.
So it's gonna go straight into another fight. We were on a desperate run. All the while fighting off hordes upon hordes of enemies. Alright, what happened to safe and easy passage? Explain this stuff. It appears that the young master's radiant countenance was made known. I thought we were finding a more clandestine passage. How come we're getting jumped by even more enemies? As I said, young master's radiant. At least try to give a little variation to your excuses. I cannot so easily say that he is being untruthful, given this disjointed allegiance of the enemies attacking us. Otis played with the pamphlet in her hand, clearly frustrated but unable to establish anything concrete. for people without a clear allegiance to attack a member of the Gia family. Looks like everyone in the back streets has been getting pretty plucky while I was away. Back then, I couldn't even catch a glimpse of their faces. They'd all be on their hands and knees whenever we walked past. Ah, what a wonderful change. Oi, shove that wonderful change up your butt, you bloody loon! How much longer till we get there? My Kazan is near. Calm your worries. Our guide seems oddly calmer now than he did at the beginning of this journey. Did he really get numbed to all the violence that fast? Or, speaking of which, what's a Kazan? It is a term commonly used to refer to taverns, inns, or equivalent places of lodging in this region. Lodging, like a hotel? It's gotta be a pretty fancy dinner. Do they serve like complimentary snacks and drinks like the warp train? Not sure about that. But seems like Kazans also serve alcohol and food alongside their lodging services. Maybe we can get a meal in there. Hopefully we won't be attacked there like this. Residential non-aggression taboo. Any mutual act of violence inside a residential building is, within this particular area and floor of Hongguan, a taboo. A taboo. We may rest easy within then. I saw Fo's eyebrows slightly twitch as though she had just heard the most ridiculous thing. I guess I'll ask her about it later. It's not a taboo. Man, if it's for some kind of family hierarchy or family head selection contest, couldn't they save all this fighting until then? Because it would be too late. Late how? Every hierarchy candidate must have brought incredibly precious treasures with them. It would be nice if they believed that their own treasure is the most precious of them all. But everyone's going to try to take each other's just to be sure. I see. Just in case someone else brought something even better than theirs own. And might as well kill them too for the sake of convenience. Is that how the folks in your family think? What kind of line of thing is that? But other families didn't seem too different from mine. Dang. Deepest apologies for intruding upon this most enthralling conversation. However, we may be inviting even further trouble by delaying here. With that, the guide pulled out a watch to check the time. It will be night time soon. But poison is not.
창구에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다.
Clever.
우리 중지가 엄격한 것도.
We're not cryptic like the index, so what's up with that? I love how he's literally like, how in the world can you fail so badly that you get the middle to come after you? Like, bruh, how much do you have to suck? Like, that's hilarious. Like, bruh literally went, you suck so bad. Nom nom nom. Like, he literally just went, man, you have to suck really bad. To get the middle to want to get you.
직접 나서지.
Bro. Oh yeah, we clever way to fight and punishments bound within the closet. Title 15, Section 2. Yeah, almost as if you, amazing. Now wrap it up. Enjoy good limited edition kitty stickers upon your book of midgets! Did you see that? He's gonna put kitty stickers on my book! I got excited because I was going to get kitty stickers. I'm going to get stickers on my... I'm going to get stickers. To the shock of absolutely no one. To the shock of absolutely no one. He likes Sanrio.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Bro, you are the big guy. How are you feeling? Bat.
쓰러졌고. 예측대로
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
나참
Ow.
주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
Alright,
저기 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Good. Good. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
빈틈 투성이로.
Good. Probably. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Alright, everyone dead.
뜀박질 중. 가족.
Alright, very dead.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Oh! Oh, I'm very sorry. Oh, I am very sorry. I am very sorry. I am very sorry. I am very sorry, bro. I am very sorry, bro. Oh, I am very sorry, bro. I am very sorry. Oh, I am very sorry.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
죽어.
Now, here we are. Is this the place? After running through alleyway after alleyway after turning corner after corner, we finally came across the side of several small buildings tightly built next to one another. At the center of them was a building lit with red lamps, adorned. Whores! We're gonna go have prostitutes lick our dingles! We're gonna go get prostitutes licking our dingles! This is shoddier than I expected. Hey, isn't this place a bit too trashy to house your precious young master? That is not our building. Please look this way to see where our honored guests will be staying for the night. I knew it. I heard so much from Hanglu about all the splendor, all the... We followed we followed Ching Sao's finger and arrived at a small warehouse of sorts. Its exterior painted in black. That looks smaller than even Mistopheles. Can we all even fit in there? Hey, that place looks trashy as heck, even for us. Let alone your young master. Jelly will get a Chinese twink, yeah! He will lick my giblets! Shut up, I didn't say that. Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! No, everyone shut up! Shut up! Yeah, its location actually heavily limits the level of decency it can afford. My deepest and sincerest apologies, young master. Don't worry, we can't always sleep in decent places. It looks just fine for an overnight stay to me. Are you nuts? Can that thing even fit all of us in there? Much did I wish to guide the honored guests to the family mansion in the central zone. However, the time... Oh. The sweeping wave. Doesn't that start at 3:13 in the morning? I feel like we've got plenty of time to get there. Exactly. Don't we have more than enough time to get to this family mansion? According to the H-Corp travel guide, the central area is only like an hour away from here. Has the honored guest traveled to District 8 before? Well, no, this is my first time here, but then one must ask how the honored guest could claim to have the full understanding of a place merely by flipping through a book when she hasn't had to contend with it in person. Innumerable, unpredictable changes await in this teeming jungle of buildings. The ever-shifting structures, the constantly changing paths, ambushes from foolish yet vicious syndicates, or even offices of the back streets. Oh, we are beset by danger from all sides. Such bold, flippant approach to predicting the phenomena of this place is to court death. Even a toddler must know that. One veils disguise his utter sorrow at the inadequacy of her wisdom. Is this me, or are we all thinking back to Ishmael back at the Great Lakes? Zip it, Dante! But if the guidebook lists a path, does it not imply that it is technically possible to reach there in time? Otis suddenly took a step forward. In her hand was the H-Corp travel pamphlet that Ishmael was talking about. I have faith that if our executive manager would lead us in your directionally challenged steed, they would be able to lead us to our destination before night falls. Me? This does not appear to have been discussed aforehand. Very well, allow me to speak freely without frills. My responsibility is to bring the honored guest to the central zone and to ensure the young master's safety. It is indeed technically possible to reach the family mansion before the night in the back streets commences. Technically. Yet, not even one iota of danger to the young master shall be permitted. The mission that has been so graciously bestowed upon this humble servant is not to guide the young master with haste, but to guide him with the utmost safety. Oh! It is said that those engaged in strategies and plans must remain wary of losing sight of their purpose. To stubbornly forge on towards the family mansion in lieu of necessary intel is to see when these mobs of assailants would end, is to strongly prioritize the journey over the destination. You? Oh, you. Wonderful, truly impressive. You have all the qualities of someone I would trust with my life when devising a stratagem. This is the most fitting attitude for those who genuinely wish the best for those they serve. Really? You're just gonna start going along with him all of a sudden? I have misunderstood your intentions, truly. They sparked my ire by comparing some of your choice words with my very own. Yet now my eyes have been opened to the honest loyalty that lies within your heart. This humble servant did not imagine even in his wildest dreams that there would be someone who understands the fathoms of his loyalty. It seems that young master has certainly gained an eye for allies and fellowship. Jelly, the shady bootlicker are fighting. The bootlickers are trying to lick each other's boots and it's not working. They were both bottoms! Listen to him. This one knows how to jest. They're basically best buds now, huh? I may have lost my cool for a moment there. Anyway, this man speaks true. It is highly likely that we would be exposed to attacks of similar nature were we to continue moving at this time. She's just fully on his side now, isn't she? That's when I realized that she was looking in my direction. The exaggerated smile had all but completely faded from her face, placed with an odd but dead serious expression. When our gaze locked, she nodded. She must be. Oh my god, Dante's retarded. He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh my god, Dante is so stupid. He is just like me, for real, for real. Completely turned around by that guy. Is this her way of saying, so long, I'm gonna quit and go work with this guy now. Thanks for everything. And as for this hotel, it is still much better than sleeping in an outdoor tent barracks. We should be able to relieve ourselves of some fatigue here before moving on. Did you not earlier insist on continuing our search for a better accommodation with the greatest vehemence, Miss Otis? Yeah, whatever. We get your point. Let's go inside. Phew, my humblest self can only behold your generous acceptance of this instant lodging with the deepest gratitude. After all that serious talk, the man seemed oddly relieved to hear out our decision as he brought his fist and palm together. Architect of today mustn't be judged with such haste, merely by an observation of their exterior. The interior may hold aught to be of surprise of, worry not. With the audience surrendered, wouldn't that be nice? We made our way into the building. Oh, this actually ain't so bad. It's clean in here. This place presents a rather classical aesthetic. The landscape paintings lining the walls give off a rather sophisticated mood. And it's much more spacious inside than it looks from the outside. Did they use some kind of space expansion technology in here too? No. It seems that the building only appeared small due to the density of structures in proximity. Well, if the door is now open, should my presence be required, I shall be in the small shed next to this building. Please do converse freely. The man smiled awkwardly and quietly excused himself as the excitement among the citizens began to grow. Meanwhile, Hong Lu stood a fair distance from the guide, quietly watching his face as he left. His expression was enigmatic, as if he were gazing upon the clouds, flowers, or even the wind. Yet there was no light in those eyes. It was as if they beheld a storm cloud, a desolate field of wilted flowers, and a howling, destructive gale. Do you suspect something, Hong Lu? So I decided to ask. Not yet, I don't think. Huh? Not yet? So, big... Let's freaking go! So, big brother, something felt off to you too, huh? That wasn't who I was expecting. That wasn't who I was expecting. I'm glad I didn't say I'm so excited to lick his abs and then have her pop up instead. That would be awkward now, wouldn't it? That's when we caught a familiar voice. Wow, ka-ching. It's you, and so soon, too. Jia ka-ching. Jia ka-chun of the Jia family. Yeah, I told you I had a feeling we'd be seeing each other again very soon. Have you been well, young master? I'm so glad to see that you're doing well, Mr. Wei. Oh, wait. Don't tell me you're staying here too, ka-ching, ka-chun. I normally wouldn't ever set foot in a place like this, but... Can't wait for it to be an ID, probably. Maybe. Yeah, but you know what that means? That means that she'll be dead, probably. Like, if she becomes an ID, there's a 50-50 chance that she'll be dead, and I don't want her dead. I went to some kind of large-scale construction on my way back to the family mansion. Had to come in through the back streets. But we weren't the only ones troubled by that random construction site. Oh, hell did he? The confident look on Kachin's face was immediately replaced by that of alarm. Did she lose her memories again? Is she with you? No. The Don Quixote's the same as always. But she looks like such an airhead. I'm fine with that, but that makes it sound like a necrophile. Well, you are a necrophile, remember? You're a necrophile. But she looks like such an airhead. Young Kachun! Well, wouldst thou accompany me to the lodge but a moment, so that we may share a moment of catching up? Oh, yeah, actually, let's do that. Hold on. Jiet Chun seemed to hesitate for a moment, staring at Don Quixote after hearing that her memories were intact, before walking right up to her. I like that idea. Shall we? Wei, why don't you go and find a room for me to stay in while I talk some things out with her? Yuri Segs! I want to document that. What? You wanted to do some catching up, right? Oh my god, she's so gay. I saw people joking about this on Twitter. I didn't think they were being serious. Tis, Manager Esquire. Loss of critical personnel may be a cause of disciplinary action, Dante. I don't think there's anything wrong with making friends, though. Here. Looks like Chichan really likes Don Quixote if she's comfortable enough to tease her like that. It's not Don Quixote she likes. She obviously just wants Don Quixote's power she saw back there. My lady, this is hardly the appropriate place for... Fine, I'll try again later. Go get some sleep. I'm heading in too. Chichan sighed with a bit of disappointment before heading into the lobby. Well, so I'll head inside now. So I and the rest of the sinners followed her into the lodging.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는
Aw,
좋은
no
공간이다.
Yuri.
다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
We all want Don Quixote, true. Suspicions. Oh! Everyone was busy looking around and commenting on various things in our lodging, but Sinclair appeared to be the most anxious of them all. Sinclair? Something in here stands out. Like, imagine an ideal picture. Did you... Yeah! Did you call? Aw, I missed that joke Yi sang. That's not what I meant. I'm not... Anyway, am I the only one who feels like something stands out like a sore thumb from the whole picture? Oh, yeah. Glad you brought it up. I didn't say anything because I thought I was just me. Wrote ya. So what's so off about this place? Isn't it obvious? Where'd all the complimentary snacks go? What's that weird mysterious table at the center of this room? That is kind of weird though. What's that table doing there? Its saturated colors are quite the pleasant sight to behold. So, is it any better inside? What the hell is that hideous table? The kerfuffle sparked by the particularly unsightly piece of indoor furniture calmed somewhat once everyone made it inside the building. So Project Moon, they're the biggest Ishmael simps. Your greed is hurting the economy. Of course, no one was able to discern the real purpose of that table yet. Every step on the floor leaves a black residue on the shoes. Not only the floor, touching the walls leaves an unidentified black substance on one's fingers. Not to mention how the walls ripple in an odd fashion. What could possibly be the construction of this structure? Well, my guess is that the maintenance staff's been slacking. Maybe, but what's everything so neatly organized if that's the case? I've been to enough seedy establishments to tell when a place has gone a while without tidy up. At least it appears that each room is furnished with a bed. While this is far from optimal, Executive Manager, we may be able to rest here. I guess they really did have the time to clean up. Chia Kachun, the last person to walk in after having taken the time to examine the area outside the lobby, stared blankly around the room with an aghast expression. I'm not even sure what to say to this ridiculous negligence. Then found her room after leaving a scathing remark. It ain't the first time we're sauntering right into some shady business, isn't it? Let's just cross that bridge when we come to it, eh? I guess, anyone could tell you that there's something definitely wrong about that guy. Some citizens, including Heathcliff, had already slumped to the floor, vociferously expressing a desire to rest with a collective sigh of exhaustion. Well, it's pretty weird, but at least we have a roof over our head. In that case, Dante, perhaps this may be a good time to announce today's close of business. Huh, I've never made this announcement outside the bus before. Oh, right. I hereby confirm that today's close of business for the sinners. Understood. Thank you kindly. Starting now, you'll all be given a maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject to change. Have a good night. As soon as she finished, the sinners each began to relax in their own ways, some stumbling into their rooms while others lingered to speculate over the bizarre table at the center of the room. Save for Otis, that is. Got something to say, Otis? Yes, Executive Manager. It's about our guide, Ching Sao. Oh, your new best friend from earlier. Seemed like you guys were getting along pretty well. What? Oh, that is simply untrue. Did you not see the signal I gave you earlier? What signal? Oh, you mean when you nodded slightly in my direction? Indeed, that individual has an informational advantage over us when it comes to this locale. Regardless of how sound the accusations we came up with were, he would have been able to explain them away with it, using his familiarity with the region. I thought, as the party with an informational disadvantage, it would be wise to feign camaraderie and friendship with that individual and go along with their plans, while trying to dig out as much intel as possible. I seriously thought that suspicious guy totally won you over. Executive Manager, I've been in this business for many years. How could you even imagine that I would be fooled by an amateur spy who's so overtly suspicious? It's nothing. Otis' disappointment was palpable, but she stopped herself as though she remembered that there were more important matters at hand. While it is uncertain as to how long that individual will be accompanying us, it would be reasonable to speculate that he approached the LCCB with the explicit purpose of eliminating Honglu, Jia Bayu. I present the fact that it was Pilot, that inexperienced greenhorn, who somehow conveniently came across this connection as another evidence supporting that suspicion. That's also true. Faust also has some information to share. Faust joined the conversation after listening to us discuss for some time. A review of every known taboo has failed to identify one he called residential non-aggression taboo, that are universally prohibited acts of violence within residential areas. Then that also has to be. It is too early to come to conclusion regarding that matter. It appears that this area, Hongyu, has taboos that change depending on your location within its territories. However, considering every other circumstantial evidence, we can come to the conclusion that he was most likely lying to us. Your assessment cannot be denied. In that case, we must already be deep within the enemy's machinations. The constant stream of random assailants we faced earlier was also most likely also a part of their plan. It may very well be that this building itself is also a trap, yet we lack the intelligence about this particular backstreet to be certain. However, we do have one minor advantage. It seems that they have severely underestimated our capabilities. Given the low caliber of the assailants they decided to send after us. One thing Gimme capitalize on is that mutual lack of intel. Keep our guard up, remain alert, and we should be able to navigate our way out of this trap, Executive Manager. Okay, I get it now. I'm sorry about this misunderstanding. Honestly, I didn't know what to trust. Then I would appreciate it if you could trust me fully next time. Otis bowed politely and returned to her room. Foster and I chatted a little more about Kitao and his plans, but our discussion ended without bearing much fruit. Aw, poor Otis. I believed you, Otis. I believed you, Otis. The designs of this game really like boyish girls and girlish boys. And also a lot of other things. I realized that Hung Lu was missing as I was spending time chatting with the sinners. I didn't notice him going into his room, so I walked to the exit about to look for Hung Lu outside and ran into Jia Chun and Wei, who decided to stay in the room close to the door. It's getting late. Where are you going alone without a guard? A guide or guard? I wasn't paying attention. A guard. Oh, just looking for Hung Lu. Right, I can't understand what you're saying. Oh, right. When it comes to conversing without the sinners, I find that there are two types of people. The first type usually says whatever is on their mind without pausing for or caring to hear my reply. Given that this type of person isn't actually looking to communicate with me, that simplifies things a little on my end. However, it's also oddly insulting, as it seems as though they don't recognize me as a human, but rather a wall. A clock on a wall. And the other type is the one that reads me so well that they might as well be able to hear what I'm saying. Achilles falls in the latter category. He recognizes the pitch of my ticks and talks, reads my body language, or sometimes even claims to see my expressions like how Don Quixote does. And Jia Chun, who saw through me with that short exchange. Okay, let's see. Just looking to get some early morning air? Oh, does your prosthetic head even have a respiratory function? When I guess from the way it looks, did not belong in either category. No, not really. I'm just looking for Hung Lu because I haven't seen him in a while. You're shaking your head, so no. Then you're looking for something to eat? She's a new one. The type that tries to figure out what I'm saying without asking for help. My lady, would it not be wise to wake or find someone who may be able to translate? They would have done that themselves if it was something important. I'm kind of curious though. What was that hand gesture you made when I first asked? You, brought your index fingers up to your cheeks. Well, Hung Lu's always smiling. So I thought maybe I could simulate his smile to convey that I'm looking for him. Perhaps. It's an effort to express cuteness or beauty. What? No, I was just trying to express a smiling face. Oh no, this isn't going to be easy, is it? They're tick-tocking a lot more vigorously. Hey, I think you're onto something. This conversation was starting to veer into completely unintended territory. After a bit of trial and error. I see you're looking for my big brother, huh? We took some very roundabout ways, but I was eventually able to get her to understand what I was trying to say. Well, if he's who you're looking for, that's easy. Should be able to find him by the lounge back there. I doubt he got very far from there, if he even left. That's what you were trying to so hard to communicate. Jia Chun was, strangely enough, disappointed and dispirited by my reply. I did have something to tell you too, but never mind. I feel like the mood's been ruined. Let's talk about this another time. I was curious, but it would also take ages for me to ask how she's feeling, so I nodded to express my gratitude before heading to the back entrance. And found Hung Lu gazing at the hazy scene out the opaque window. What you doing here? People watching. There are some people stumbling through the streets outside. As I stared outside the window at the scene, Hung Lu seemed to sense what I was thinking and began. Are you worried for me, Dante? Oh yeah, it's your turn, Hung Lu. It really is. I'm back at H-Corp and everyone's talking about the family hierarchy selection. But you don't have to worry about me at all. Because I did not wish for anything from LIMBUS Company. But really? I'm not like you saying, I'm not hiding my true feelings. No one gave me a wonderful promise like they would help me recover my torn and broken wings. I joined only to have some new experience. That's all. But we do know that something's definitely going to happen. Whatever it might be, something that will shake you to your very core. If you didn't wish for anything, going through something like that could. Probably yes. But it's okay. I'm used to being led by the will of others anyway. No matter what happens here, I can't do this like everyone else. Because that's how it's always been. Whatever happens to me, or to those around me, I only... A loud boisterous bellow suddenly cut Honglu off, even before he could finish his sentence. Alright, let go of me! Just listen to that saw talking and tell me I'm not supposed to get mad at that. Dang it, lower your voice. What are you guys doing back there? Gregor and Heathcliff were most likely hiding behind the entrance door, tumbled into view. I knew I shouldn't have come with this guy. Couldn't you be patient for even a few minutes before busting out here? How long have you two been? Listening? From the very start, course. I thought he was fine and making some sins at first, but what's that? That you're used to following others' will? I didn't mean to irk you, Heathcliff. I'm only telling the truth. Bloody hell, I'm about to burst a vessel. Oi, bugger bloke! Am I supposed to practice patience after listening to that drivel? I think I'm practicing plenty of patience, despite you calling me buggy bloke out of nowhere, so yeah, you are. That's not what I... Finally, some silence. Anyways, sorry about listening in, fellas. I'll let you in on some big secrets, if you let this one slide, though. What's the secret? Gregor rubbed his arm awkwardly as I stared at him in silence, then pointed at a pillar in the exaggerated motion. Guess who's hiding behind that pillar, Manager Bud? With that, two more familiar figures stumbled out into view from behind the pillar. Yeah! They were making out and getting pregnant! No one can understand how happy I am that Sinclair and Ryoshu. That's a boy. Aaron, that's a boy. That is a little gay boy who really likes old women. Guess who's his best friend in Limbus Company? The mommy. The old hag. Never mind. Lol. No, this is One Shota. This is One Shota, and I love it. I love it so much. How keep it Treyas like that, Gregor? B-W-A-H-A. Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest, she says. Huh? Did I get that wrong? I never said G-N. When did you get a F-U? What? Bad, weak, and highly annoying. Good night, snooze fest. Yoshi looked at Sinclair with some interest before slicing open the ceiling above the entrance. And with an uncharacteristically wet noise for something cutting through a wall, a black ink-like substance dripped onto the floor, followed by Rhodia and Otis, crashing down after it. GTFO. What? I didn't realize I had garnered such an audience for my story. Executive Manager, the sole reason I followed you out here was for the purpose of protection, as I was concerned for your safety. I am not like the others who have followed you merely to sate their curiosities. Me? Heh, I was just bored. Then, shall we continue the conversation, Dante? Everyone, back to your rooms, now! Oh my god, that is awesome! Oh my god, that is awesome! That is awesome! That is awesome! Hold up, that is awesome! Wait, that means Miso, Yisang, Ishmael, and Foth did not follow along. I love the fact that it was Otis and Rhodia together. That is funny. But also, this is gonna hurt.
가보자.
After that little kerfuffle, just as everyone was scattering to their rooms, Otis suddenly began to vehemently oppose leaving me all on my own. Are you absolutely certain, Executive Manager? Seriously, don't worry about it. I usually took the night watch on the bus anyway. That is true. However, we are currently in an uncharted territory for our team. We do not have much experience saving at a place where our safety is an absolute guarantee. Hey, we're literally right next door to them. It'll take like less than 5 seconds for us to come over when something happens. Do you not know that every second matters in emergencies? Yeah, that's why I have a Glock 42 and a Glock 7 and a Glock and an AR and a shotgun, 6 shotguns actually, and a bazooka and 6 knives and a turkey base that I'm going to use to get you pregnant. You try to come and assault me? Well, congratulations, you're now going to get assaulted. Now, babushka de camp, let's get ya out of here. An oddly familial sequence of events and words played out, and they eventually left my room, getting gently closing the door behind them. Otis just got called an old lady. Finally, some peace and quiet. Sit in the corner of the bed, surrounded by silence, and allow my soldiers to slump for once. I don't need to sleep like the sinners do, but the fatigue doesn't go away on its own. I need some time to relax and empty my thoughts every once in a while. I've gotten somewhat used to the pain. It hurts to hell when I rewind the sinner's time. And the longer this journey got, the more frequent and severe the sinner's injuries became. It did get stronger, that's for sure. But so did our enemies. Which means that my clock is always turning and turning without a moment to rest. So I think of the star for the great gates which I face with every revival. I witness its intricate engravings and feel its silent vibration. Even after a whole year, I am still no closer to understanding what they were supposed to represent, but by emptying my thoughts and just taking in the sights, I find myself calming down. Also, the wind is quite cool and crisp tonight. Wait, that's weird. Wind? What's a sudden chill? Something opened the window. There's no way this gentle breeze could have unlatched and left my window wide open like that. If it did, it would have made a pretty loud noise. Besides, this chill isn't coming from in front of me. I slowly turned around to look at where the window was supposed to be. I see a melted wall and an intruder slinking through this newfound opening. Whoa, who are you? As though driven by some unknown survival instinct, I rolled off the bed. But it was already a blade right where my neck and head met. It's still a shearing cold. Just a little nudge and I'd be dead. Even before I could even make a tick. I remembered how worried Otis was to leave me alone. I thought she was just being paranoid. I should have trusted her judgment. Just as I was getting ready for my final struggle, my final moments filled with regret about not listening to Otis's advice. What a pathetically thin blade. Too delicate to have the clock CIH, don't you think? Ryoshu leapt down from the ceiling and deflected the assailant's dagger away from me. Ryoshu snuck in thinking I was about to see something interesting, but you're just some beast with steel. I looked up to see the ceiling torn open, dripping with viscous paint-like fluid, just as I saw earlier during my conversation with Honglu. Executive Manager, are you unharmed? And Otis speaking out from the gap. Otis, was the one who instructed Ryoshu that the ceiling had a room to hide in. Remember that. Shut up and help me. Huh. I thought this one was just some beast with steel. I could have cut this beast in half, sword it all, had I not been on the bus. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. I suddenly recalled Hohenheim commentary back at the LCE. I had a vague notion of what he meant, but now I was really feeling it. NFW! What is happening? Just as Ryoshi was trying to stop that one blade, the intruder pulled out another dagger with their other arm and slashed Ryoshi's neck. A beast of the Hishao pack! The intruder would have cut her throat had Wei not burst through my door. Who wields you now? I don't suppose dialogue's an option. Light enters not the vast garden, yet falls a star into its fathoms still. No. The intruder reached into his clothes, muttering an odd invocation. A talisman. Wei, get it together, my lady. Just as the intruder's muttering began to grow intense, Jia Chun leaped into my room and struck the stranger with her fan. Were you going to let that dastardly demon finish that stupid spell? They almost activated the Q-Corp talisman. Apologies, my lady. It seems that I still remain somewhat bound by that spell. Listen, you're no longer a Hishao. You serve me now. Got that? You don't have to let those things control you anymore. Yes, my lady. My apologies. I fell limply to the bed with the sign alleviation of stress and pressure. Hell, I can't understand them anyway. I managed to stop the assassin before he laid a hand on them, fortunately. Got it. I don't think there was anyone else in here. Let's switch lights on. Click. Our lights came on, we saw. This one's from a Mao branch, isn't it? There was a black bamboo hat wearing the assassin on the ground. The walls! The walls that appeared solid before all went to sleep now and now melt. Why is the wall melting? Was Yoshi a pervert? Yes, she is, by the way. There is something wrong with this building. I knew that they must have done something to the building, but how is there a show here? This whole operation's gotta be spearheaded by someone with real power. This isn't just an ambush from an overexcited family hideout contestant. What I don't understand is, why the Mao branch? There are better Hishao branches used if they wanted ways to cut off the clock's head. And they must have had a different purpose, huh? Correct. This one is from the Mao branch of the Hishao pack, which means more of them must have infiltrated this building, though not at the scale of the Z branch. The Mao branch always moves in groups. Therefore, their goal must be to kill every guest staying in this Kashan, including you, my lady. Then, we've got to get moving. Can't let them surround us if we want even a chance of surviving this. Dante! Sinners burst into my room, slamming the door open again. Don't! Thank me later. If we don't move our butts, we're good as dead. Wei? Yes. We don't have the time to contact the main forces of our faction at the family mansion. You know what to do when we're at a numerical disadvantage, right? It will be done. Jich-chan and Wu immediately stormed out of the room as soon as they saw the sinners enter, as though they've been waiting here for my protection. Don Quixote and Gregor stood red-faced and on edge, but so was covered in battle wounds, and Otis wore an inscrutable expression. I stand before you in shame, to have to borrow the hands of another to protect the executive manager. No, I should have listened to what you said. Extrapolating from the pattern by which the walls are disintegrated, it is likely that they utilize the identical means of infiltration for each center. Oh, right. Were you attacked by Bemuhad the same too? Their ranks numbered many manager XY yet. But how many of them there were, they were unsettlingly silent. Verily, we were almost... not almost. I saw on the way here that some of us did get killed. Impaled straight through the gut. So, what he said about how fighting indoors was a taboo. Yes, a lie. How utterly cowardly and unjust of these vile cur to strike from the shadows. Alas, now is not the moment to ruminate upon their villainy. Correct. Besides, there's more of them waiting to sink their blades into us. Well, interesting. So everyone else is dead.
중주의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고
Repressed
생각한다.
bloodthirst.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴
They're level
이유는
60. Bestowed a mission. Stride him out. On hit against enemies with Death Ride Haste. Same thing I have. Inflict +1 rupture count. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Yeah, you got this, Gregor. Bro, Gregor, can you not be a useless sack of crap for like 5 seconds? Thank you. Never mind.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다
Bruh, can you not be useless for more than 5 seconds?
검지처럼 엄격한 것도, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니고 말이지.
No, the answer is no. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah, no, you don't get to use that.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어.
Bruh, thank you. Thank you. Ow, that was very painful. Ow.
이런, 그새 정신을 잃었나? 형제의
That was very painful. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it.
조만간 갚아주지.
Alright, guys, let's go.
백순이 빈박질 춤.
Can you not? Thank you.
아직 죽지 마라.
웃기는 자식들.
Okay, stop it, stop it. Stop it, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, stop it. Stop it. Bad, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That fixed it a little bit. Thank you, Otis. At least you're useful.
아픔이다 나는.
Alright,
슬슬 지루하니까 빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠어.
you got this, Gregor. You know what? I don't believe in you. You know what? I don't believe in you.
가치 없고 죽어.
좋은 선택. 좋은 선택.
I was hoping you'd go nom nom nom. You didn't nom nom nom.
버틸 자신 있어?
Hey, it worked.
직대로. 쓰러졌고.
Hey, we did it. You know what? Easy. Easy peasy.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고 다음
Was that the
먹잇감도
one
이런
everyone was saying was a
식이었으면
problem, or was
좋겠어.
it this one? There might have been this one where everyone is. Wait, it's only 12? There might have been this one where everyone is saying, yeah, yeah.
뜀박질 시간.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각했나? 원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴 이유는 없지.
You guys, buddy. Yeah, that works.
숨통 끊기.
좋아. 이번에는
Woo! Thank you for that -2 on Clash win. Good job. Ow.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌다. 우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 것, 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Hey, it helps the clashing.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Yeah, it didn't help with you, Oda. Ow! I just see a bunch of things happen all at once.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라서.
Fine.
오산이라
Everything's
말해주고.
fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Not fine.
죄인인가?
틈 투성이로.
Woo! Dude, thank you.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을
Okay.
거라 생각.
Bonk, bonk.
오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
What's a higher one?
처리할 먹잇감.
Yeah, that's what I assume. Nom nom, please.
뜀박질 중.
Nom nom, please. Nom nom.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
Thank you. Thank you for that nom nom. Ow! You're not dead.
하품이다 나.
I'm impressed you're not dead.
하니까 빨리 끝나버리는 게 좋겠어. 죄인인가?
Bonk,
가치 없군.
bonk.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
Ow.
결투는 끝나지 않았다.
쓰러졌고.
Exploit the gap. That did no damage. But that's fine. She's just there to win clashes. That's fine. She's just there to win clashes. She's there to win clashes and say hello and be cute. That's all that matters. I think we're safe for now. Something tells me that they're not fighting us at full force. At least we routed them, so hopefully that means something. Where'd Don Quixote go? Hark, for I am here! Don Quixote rushed into my room from the hallway outside. I had gone to Epi if the other sinners had suffered as we have. Verily, they were indeed targeted as well. Most defended themselves well against the curs and shall be here post-haste yet. Not everyone survived, young Sinclair and Yi Sang, while it appeared they had risen in battle, they were caught unaware by our foes. 'Tis likely that their demise came soon after tripping over each other's foot. How embarrassing. And young Heathcliff, Isn't that fella our resident mob fight expert? How'd they even get him? They didn't get me, mate. I'm good as new. Heathcliff? What's got you so gobsmacked, lass? I recall a blade piercing young Heathcliff in the back of his head. Didst thou turn the clock for him already, manager Esquire? No? Not yet, anyway. Blimey, so that's what this funny itch on the back of my head... Heathcliff reached up to rub the back of his head, then crumpled to the floor mid-sentence. Heathcliff's not breathing anymore. He's dead. How do you even manage to walk all the way over here with a hole in his head? Young Heathcliff! The other sinners are starting to gather, manager. As pathetic as this force may be, we cannot spare any hands at the moment, executive manager. We must also join the others as soon as possible and assist them. There are sounds of altercations coming from the lobby. Gotcha. The clock turns as it always does. Sometime later. Whoa, please hold on a moment. You. I could still see some people inside the lobby, which was also in the bizarre process of melting away. Well, among them I noticed Shir Kachun clashing against a figure wearing a bamboo hat. Got any offensive already, huh? How come a big shot in control of a hostile pack decided to come after small fries like us? And behind the black bamboo hat wearing assassin stood. I see that you tracked me down. So certain of your own safety, but my master has already prepared countermeasures. There stood Kashao, our supposed collaborator who led us here, and Wei, who is threatening him with a sword. So you were behind this. It's you. I sussed you out that you'd be planning something like this, but you lacked the patience to pull it off. You're quite observant, and I thought I completely won you over. You must know that at H-Corp, there is but one path to survival and riches. Choose a family hierarch candidate and serve them with utter loyalty. But who in their right mind would serve young Master Bayu? He who has grown up with no hardship, he who doesn't possess even a single speck of ambition. You shut your bloody mouth, yeah? And you, rich boy, oi, are you just gonna sit there and let that bloke talk stuff to your face? But he's right that I don't have any ambitions. Have you got no self-respect? What do you have anyway? Okay, everyone, shut up for a second. He's obviously taunting you to stop indulging him. Wei, speak. I know that you have no means to wield a Hishao pack. So speak. Which master did you choose to serve? Who controls them? So they are curious. Stay your sword, Zilu. Another unfamiliar voice from the shadows. Young master, are you certain this is wise? Worry not. They're destined to be swept away by the morning dew anyway. The trajectory of their fate shall not alter course, were they to witness me. The voice soon reveals himself in the shadow, walking into the lights with a casual, assured gait. Seriously? You? I see you're... Allow me to grace you ignoramuses with my exalted name. I am Yihao of the Shi family. You may know me as a very prominent candidate to the throne of the family hierarch. So a loser, got it. A loser, understood.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
I did it! Do I have enough yet? Nope, not yet. I I know that color scheme. I know that chibi model. Let's go!
급행 주문이군요.
I am so ready.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
I am so ready.
가보지.
Prominent? But of course, I claimed control of a branch of the Heshao pack, while you were wasting your time out there searching for the river of immortality, whatever. I don't even know where I'd even start to refute your brain-deaded accusations. This is way beneath me. I don't even want to address you as my senior either. So who is it? Big Brother Juan? Nah, I can't imagine he'd ever be interested in someone like you. What are you talking about? I'm asking whose teeth you've been sucking on to gain the control of a Mao branch. Because we both know for sure that there's no way in hell you have the means to control them, right? You little twerp! Are you sure you want to insult my height from where you're standing? Master Hiwa? It doesn't seem like the mastermind of this operation was actually anyone in point. Agreed. I can tell by just the look of that traitor with the physogeny of a deceiver. This is a waste of time. Hey, Zilu. Cut them all down. The mission was to assassinate them. To meet them in an open battle. To take the lives of a hierarchy candidate was not what was agreed upon. What the fu- Blah, 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 blah. Just shut up and do as you're told. I may fight to protect your life, yet I cannot do more. A Heshao heeds no voices but that of the one who holds their leash. Looks like that Yuha doesn't even control these guys. There's an apt saying oft invoked in my homeland. A fox may pretend to the throne, but only with the blessing of the tiger. Shut up over there! Dang it, this Heshao pack is useless! Can't even get a simple job done. Master Hiya, the Heshao pack was here merely as a backup plan. Our true strategy involves... True. This is fine. I have other plans to sweep you all away. This is the second time this individual has made an odd euphemism on a variation of the word sweep. What, are you saying that you bribed the sweepers or something? While their reactions may appear suspicious, that suggestion is almost an absolute impossibility. The head is at the top of the sweeper's chain of command. In other words, only the head possesses the authority to command them. Right, yeah, of course. Moreover, they are prohibited from touching, let alone entering any designated residential area during the night in the back streets. This is a permanent, immutable taboo of the head, one of the very first to be introduced. The effort of going through a myriad of paperwork to ensure that Mesophopoulos is recognized as a residential vehicle was ultimately to capitalize on this taboo. Yes, is exactly as you say. What a stupid question to ask, making me anxious out of nowhere. That soured the mood. Come, let us leave. I had only intended to have them see my face after all. Too bad I won't even remember them in a few days since they all get swept away. Master Yue, we best leave before any more unnecessary words are said. The building's melting, so it's no longer a residential building. That's what's happening. Boss is right. These guys are acting way too suspicious to not have some scheme brewing back there. So overtly suspicious that I'm starting to wonder if they're trying to use a reverse psychology on us into walking right into their trap. Well, I mean, surrounded by nothing but uncertainty, the solution always works. Boss had intended to make this suggestion first, but it appears that you share the idea. Yep, so Otis. Yes, Executive Manager. We have 12 sinners, Jie Kichun, and Wei on our side. And I don't think the so-called Mao branch are willing to fight. Which means that we only have 3 enemies. Chiho, our guide, and Zilu, the assassin. We have numerical advantages, don't we? You always make the most accurate read of the battlefield. What's going on over there? What's that tick-tocking noise? Our former guy seemed to have figured out what our conversation was about because he took a few slow, couple steps away from Shi Yahu before bolting off into the distance. I've been thinking this all day, but he sure is a fast runner. Oh, what is it, Honglu? Do you remember something? I did. I had a hard time recalling this because he isn't from my family, but I remember now. You're a big brother Yihao of the Shi family, right? Didn't that guy just announce himself earlier? Anyways, Honglu, I'm gonna get that guy and beat the motives out of him. Is that gonna be okay with you? He's not from my family, but I'm sure Big Brother Yihao will be happy to answer your questions. Great, another thing. As your commander, I should probably say something cool to start off the battle, right? Wow, that's going to be so cool. Like something straight out of a story. Otis said something like this once, that even if one side has the absolute advantage in battle, the commander's words may be the deciding factor in who wins and loses. So I decided to borrow a few words from a book Honglu once lent me. It was a general who said it, I believe. Destroy them all! Alright, let's go kill him. Let's kill him.
이 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최상이군. 이런 푹신한 날에 안 풀리는
Crush
일이야.
Bloodlust. This unit's panic type does not change. On hit against enemies with Deathrite. When attacking targets with slower speed. On skill use, if this unit's speed is faster than the targets by 2 or more, according by. Oh wait, is this a? Yes, it is. Alrighty, let's deal with some pain and summary. Prioritize. Okay. Let's look at these skills. Prioritize this target with Deathrite. Deal plus 50% more damage with every 2 speed difference between this unit. Unbreakable, inflicts rupture. If target has Deathrite, deal more damage. Alright, this attack inflicts Deathrite. I want to make sure I win against that clash. That skill. Oh, that's gonna. Oh, who's a tank though? Who could tank it? You can't. You can though. Alright, clash, that, clash, all favored.
흑승 뒷박질충.
Bonk, nice. Nice. Woo!
승부처다.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Ow, ow, ow. See, but you're fine because you can tank
이
that.
안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 푹신. 최상. 이런 푹신한 날은 안 풀리는 일이었지.
Ow, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? And these are line too. These are also line. Cool. Oh, that's going to hurt a lot, isn't it? Oh, that's going to hurt a lot. Oh, that's going to hurt a lot, isn't it? Okay, yeah, just... Awesome! I love seeing that. Oh, fun. Oh, it's my only options.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Woo!
숨통 끊기.
장부에 적힌 놈들은
I don't like how
볼
there's
때마다
3 waves. I don't like that.
우리 중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한데 검지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Okay. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, let's go. That's fine. Alright, let's go. I guess. So I would very much like to win a clash.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Yeah!
아직 죽지 마라. 예측대로.
Good. 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 Good.
쓰러졌다고.
Alright. We're cooking. We're starting to cook. Oh, this kind of sucks. I have to. I can't. I have to. Yeah, this one actually. Yeah, that. I gotta have to with that one. Do that. Because that has to be with a clash ride. I'd rather keep that around. You know what? Actually, you know what? I want to do as much damage. Why does that say new? But that means you're not going to be able to win a clash. Yeah, 100% not going to be able to win a clash. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. Yeah, do this one. That's fine.
승려, 뜀박질 춤.
What was that? Huh? Exchange tune crashes through the sound of this fierce battle. Is this? Let's go! Ha! Finally! Thanks to the merry chase you've led me on, I have slid ever so slightly further into the world of the bristly. Let's see, Title 2, Section 11, Row 6. The punishment for those who dare to flee from the middle's retribution begins by tearing their legs apart from the groin. I will make sure you suffer for all of my time you wasted. What the heck is that blighter doing here? What the hell's wrong with you? You've been stalking us all along? Since when is chasing after a thief conflated with stalking? I'll have you know that I'm still banished from the world of the illustrious thanks to you who dared to pinch my hair coupons. What the hell? Where'd they come from? You guys are just pissing people off left and right, aren't you? Zilu, take him out! What an utterly insular fool. What did you say? Do you not know that man? What's the middle doing here? Ricardo, a big brother of the middle. The man who slaughtered the sinners like they were nothing. The man who almost forced me to self-destruct. Faust, don't tell me I have to get ready for that again. No, not yet. According to the evaluation data at the LCE, the sinner's powers had grown since their time at the Great Lake. Our chance of victory against this individual has risen to a meaningful degree to forfeit the battle before it even begins. By how much? Enough to put our faith in the uncertainties. Alrighty then, enough with the background noise. I don't know what your business is with these thieves, but I've personally traveled all the way to the eastern part of the city because I simply must enact my vengeance against them with my two hands. I could have simply informed my brothers in the east and let them handle this, but that just wouldn't do. I was determined to see this through to the end myself, even if it meant asking a great brother of the east for a favor. So you there, half-pie and his cute mini entourage, get the hell out of my sight. The Middle's Book of Vengeance comes first. Half-pie, ha! Keep babbling that fat lip of yours, mini of the fingers. You don't scare me at all with your cheap hairdo and that garish as hell botched dye job. You're in the H-Corp turf now. I am. Wow. Just wow. Holy hell, mate. That's messed up. He's far too absorbed in his own foolishness to see he's walking into his own demise. Unexpectedly, Carter's face wasn't contorted with wrath, even after doing that barrage of insults. Instead, he looked surprised. One of silence followed, during which he seemed to be absorbed in thought. Huh. Impressive. You just set a new record. You're the current record holder for how fast I get written up in Ricardo's Book of Vengeance. Challenge, boy. You did it in 15 seconds. Then with trembling hands, he reached down to grab his Book of Vengeance, opened it, and began to write something down on the paper, slowly and deliberately, as though to make each stroke of pen count. Unfortunately, your audacity is terminal. I will rip your jaw apart myself as punishment. Boys, make sure this little band of thieves won't get away while I deal with this pipsqueak. What the hell is this butthole talking about? Hey, Zilu. Actually, I don't care. Stop me if you can. Effective immediately, the punishment for all involved parties and bystanders at the site of your crimes shall be complete and total extermination. I think we can slip away unnoticed this mess. Huh. I don't think we've got much of a chance there. Ricardo practically rocketed towards Zilu and Chikao while staying in a burst of speed, but his henchmen had already begun to slowly surround us, as he ordered. Ready your weapons, everyone. Payback for what had happened at the Great Lake. Let's do this. Besides, I've got a score to settle with that son of a guy. What up, little brother? Hey, what up, middle? What up, middle? Vengeance Satin. Hey, what up, middle? What up, middle? How you doing, middle? What up? Level 40? Guys, you're kind of chumps. You guys know you're a little chumps at this point, right? You guys know you guys are chumps, right?
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 최경이지. 중주의 안가품이 그저 무력해.
You guys are kind of chumpy.
원한을 풀 수 있다면 수단을 가릴
What do
이유.
I need for that? One more pride. That's kind of funny. Hey, look at that. I got one more pride. Gain one. Gain one, and alright, both these just gain one. Oh no, yeah, just each one just gains one. That's fine. They die.
차가 식기 전에.
It's fine, I guess.
분명
Does we know that they are weak, or they thought that they thought that they are weak? Who knows?
시간 끌지 말고.
Does make one wonder. Well, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot.
빨리 끝내버리는 게 좋겠다.
That's gonna hurt a lot, ain't it? That's gonna hurt a lot.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네. 말고.
좋은 결정.
Alright! Ow! There was an explosive noise from a distance, and moments later, Ricardo landed before us with a boom. I heard that the Shao of the East were a tough bunch, but that lady was something else. So why'd a woman like that suddenly split from a fight? Not my problem, I guess. She's getting written down in the book, too. Time to take care of what I really came here for. Get ready for a beatdown, coupon thieves.
72조 사망 디행 4야. 이 확인된 강화 시술로
We're same level.
죽을 때까지.
Bro, half his health got beat the crap out of him. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, actually. I'll be right back. Actually, not bathroom, something else. I'll be right back, though. I'm back, and I'm back to lick his supple little book. Anyway, are you just saying punching? Yeah. Kicking? Yeah. Watch your back. Does he have my hair coupon? Take 20% less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. So I don't want to kill him. I just want to block their attacks. Yes, I remember that. Like his what? Book! His book! His book! I said book. What do you think I said? Begins to count with wounded in battle. Yep. Alright. Who? Little brother Werner. Who? It's Wiener! Yeah, you're right! I like this. I don't like that. Okay, Ow. Yeah, explode. Essentially, we got Ricardo and Mini Ricardo. Yeah. Okay, and then you're all that's left. Stop that. I want you to not do that, please. Thank you. Yeah, Ricardo, stop it. Stop it, please. Ow, it's fine. That's ow! That is perfectly okay. This is perfectly okay.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Everyone please heal. Thank you. Salutations! I have Lordy! Just try the soup!
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데.
Hey, she's not dead yet. No more tests. I believe in the power of magic. Okay, wait, hold on. Because with my luck, it's going to activate the thingy. I'd rather not have that happen, so let's do this instead. Let's go. We got this. Does anyone even have a No one has a chance. Alright, and your clash with that one, so it's at the bottom. Alright, let's go.
숨통 끊기.
나 참 주먹질만 한다고
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
발길질도 섞어.
Bonk, bonk, please.
부서진
Thank you.
군요.
Exploit the gap. Alright, well,
거품이다 난.
crisis averted for now.
빨리 끝나버리면 좋겠어.
Time to commit a strategic R&R. Yeah, do that. Die. I'm sorry, what was that? I believe in my odds. I like my odds there.
직접 나서지.
Ay, caramba, I don't. Ow, ow, ow.
한방 제대로 먹어. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
일단은 후퇴야. 계속 가방을 쓰다간 죽어버린다고.
Ow. Well then, 18. I have to have something that clashes at 18. Aw, man. But it says regardless of speed. Well then, this is mildly awkward now, ain't it? Very convenient. Alright, well then, let's go.
죄인인가?
Alright, well, and this is, this is,
천원.
ow!
시간이 없는데.
Oh, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Hang on, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어? 당해야 할 고통.
저건 또 뭐야?
일단
못
기회.
보던
Hey, welcome back!
아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되네.
Ow! 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 Well?
이따가 얘기해.
Oh, Jeff,
배달
you
시간
have
때문에
enough to not be dead. So,
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
ow, that's fine. Ow, you're not dead, that's fine. That's fine. How'd you fail that?
소린 것뿐일세.
저건 또 뭐야? 못 보던 기술인데. 아직도 별의별 걸 다 보게 되네.
How in the world? How in the world are you supposed to win this?
쓰러졌고.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
저택을 안내해주지.
That's fine. Ow! Ah, well, you're dead.
메인 이벤트 한번 열어놔. 전부 집합해서 저것부터 처리해.
How am I supposed to win this? Oh well.
예측대로
I'm gonna have to switch to a different team to attempt this. I'm gonna have to switch to my trimmer team for this, because this has to be.
그 자식이 또
체질이 아니었나?
예전에 어떤 미친 게 하나 때문에
죄인인가?
남부의 형님들 여분도 모르게 들려나간 적이 있었지. 저놈들의 중진 그 일을
Don't know why I did that.
그 원한 반드시 저건 또 뭐야?
No more tests. Yay!
죄인인가?
Well, I tried. I did it! What? I did it! Go Gregor! Wait. A shout cuts across the battlefield just as the sudden appearance of Ricardo was making things incredibly more difficult for us. Yeah, go Gregor! Go old man Yowie! Huh? Didn't that guy split? What's he doing here? Laughing his butt off. You finally lost the plot, huh? Failed plan, failed plan takes a toll, I suppose. Maybe that was too much. Potential man! But I mean, how can I not laugh, right? When after all that, everything comes together perfectly according to my plan. You hear this too, don't you? The sound of the city, sound of the back streets. Do you hear the sound of crashing waves? Waves? When the sound of battle came to a stop with cheeky odds of sudden shout, we all suddenly began to notice the low crawling sound of omen that had been swirling under the commotion. Something's melting, regurgitating, or perhaps boiling over. If not, it's seeping, it's siphoning, everything's dying. Crashing and breaking devoid of any recognizable stops, the lines between where it begins and ends blurred, yes, like waves. Current time is 3:21 hours. Then it's too late. The night in the back streets. We've never been outside the bus at this hour, have we? It was past 4 in the morning when we briefly set foot in the outskirts, so no, we have. This would be our second time. Though it must be noted that the time of day was not a matter of concern then, as we were in the outskirts. They're finally getting all swept away like trash. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. What's he on about? You can't possibly be thinking that the sweepers will somehow break the taboo to help you. Still missing the point, botched pipple dye job. See, Lou, let us leave to the promised location. Huh. Did he actually camp all the way here just to gloat at us and run away? Indeed. Shio gloated at us with a confident boast as though he was finally ready to face us. I turned tail again with an unmistakable look of relief. I don't get it. Did you actually believe that the sweepers will help him? Boss, indeed, sweepers do not invade residential areas, however. What if where we are standing is an actual residential area? What are you talking about? Look, this place got walls, beds, bedding, and, I guess the walls felt weirdly mushy and melty. It wasn't just Rhodia who realized what was going on. The other sinners all began to look around in confusion as well. The walls of the kitchen had all but melted away, leaving nothing behind, as though the place we slept the night in was but a house in a painting. Our realization came too late, as the wave-like noise from earlier had already encroached right up to where we were. And like the other times, when they'd simply parked around the bus, they were cutting straight into the remnants of our lodging. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read that. What's going on? What? Why? There. This is ridiculous. Sweepers? How dare they break the taboo so brazenly? Looks like I'll be facing the waves tonight. Why do you sound excited about this? I mean, we've got to. Let's make some things clear. It's clear that if we do nothing but stand around, they'll sweep us all away. Darn it. We have to make our stand here. Please tell me we fight with Ricardo. Please tell me we fight with Ricardo. Please tell me we fight with Ricardo.
산책이었다. 책상으로 돌아가지.
Please tell me we fight with Ricardo. What was your thing? What was your passive? Yeah, you know what? I don't want to deal with that. So,
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
yeah! Yeah, I don't want to deal with that just in case some shenanigans happen.
급행 주문이군요. 급행 주문이군요.
원하시나? 이번 의뢰는 몇
지휘를 받는 소재가 준비됐어?
다들 연장 챙기죠.
Yeah, I don't want to risk the biscuit. I'm not gonna risk the biscuit. I am not gonna risk the biscuit. The biscuit is not going to be risked. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk the biscuit here. Yeah, I'm not.
시간인가?
Yeah, she can't sub that, man. Sure, she can. Please tell me we're gonna be fighting with Ricardo. Yo, go Ricardo!
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼
Yo, look at Ricardo in the background. They got this.
중지가 엄지처럼 엄격한 엄지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 것도 아니고.
The city sweepers A. Oh. And there's persistence. There's persistence. When taking lethal damage, Amos has a chance to not take that damage. Heal 60 HP and recover from stagger and lose its effect. The above effect do not occur under the following conditions: when the coin damage taken exceeds this unit's max HP. When this unit has HP healing down effect reduced by 1 at turn end. The first wave. Oh, fun.
좀 막지 마.
Okay. Okay, I quite literally cannot see what is happening because of how many goobers there are.
실상도 향해 맞추게. 이게 대경이지.
Hey, I won all my clashes. Ow! But I won all my clashes.
마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장구에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주기.
Thanks, Rabarbo. Thanks, Rabarbo. Okay. Bonk, 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 bonk. That didn't kill you. That's unfair.
그 자체야.
숨통 끊기.
Yo, Jiang! Wait, what are you doing there?
어딜 정도 느끼냐.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기 죄가 넘어.
What the Jiang? What are you doing here?
녀석들도 처형한다.
What are you doing here, Jiang? What up? On kill with this unit's attack skills, gain poise equal to rupture. This unit offers. Hey, you rupture girl! Hey, what up? There's a lot of noise happening right now and I don't appreciate it.
예측대로.
Aw, man, lame. Lame!
숨통 끊기. 아직 죽지
시간 끌지 말고.
Bonk!
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
관찰을.
I cannot see what is happening, by the way.
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네. 형제의 원한다. 정부의 추가에 두고 조만간 갚아주지.
I don't want to activate that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Alright, let's go.
길 좀 막지 마.
Ow! 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 Ow!
웃기는 자.
Ow!
끝나고 나서
First
보고
wave
있는
almost
사람들이
done.
네, 여기 좀 낫나?
Okay! First wave almost done!
임박질 중.
길에서 비켜.
Okay. Yeah, you got this, girl. Yeah, you got this, girl.
시간 끌지 말고.
Okay, wave number 2.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 크고
Okay, wave
벌벌
number
떨고 있는
2.
나머지 녀석들도 처형한다.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're so dead. Oh, you are so giga dead. Oh, you are so omega giga dead. I am so sorry, girl. Oh, I am so sorry, girl. You're so dead. Oh, you are so dead, girl. Oh, girl, you're so dead. Oh, you are so dead, girl.
직접 나서지.
Man, there goes my girl.
숨통 끊기.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대
This is unfortunate.
관찰은 끝났습니다.
Ow. Yeah, I don't want to. No one wants to. You're not dead!
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무
I'm
벌벌 떨고
stupid
있는 나머지
because
녀석들도
oh man.
처형한다.
Oh. Perfection. What do we need for that to heal? Trust that. Awesome.
깔끔하게.
Well, Chun's dead.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무
You're staggered. That's
벌벌 떨고
fine,
있는 나머지
though.
녀석들도 처형한다.
That's perfectly fine, though. Totally perfectly fine. What? Let's go.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
승부처 좋은 결정. 결국 끝내자.
Ah, man, it's very unfortunate, ain't it?
망설일 것 뿐일세.
This is very unfortunate because I just saw what that happened there. Because I didn't have Chia Chan. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this fight.
중재를 건드려 전부 새기고 기억하는 게 적결한다.
Okay. Okay. Well then, this is a little awkward.
애인인가?
예측대로 숨통 끊기.
Ow, that's fine. That's fine. Just bully him. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
식구들에게 이 모든 짓거리들 반드시 되갚아.
We're almost through it all, ain't we? No, we're not. It's gonna be a third wave, isn't there? Well then, well, only one option left but to do that, I guess.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Oh my god, Hong Lu got just curb stomped. Ow!
승리를 위해서라면
Wave 2 complete. Wave 3 incoming. The battle was long and grueling. Even Ricardo and his henchmen appeared visibly exhausted after the second wave. Big bro, we messed up. We never should have put you through this trouble in the first place. Don't worry about it, kid. You've taken a brother who came all the way from the south, guided him safely through the labyrinth at his age court. I'd say you've done more than enough. No one could have expected that we'd be fighting the sweepers of all things. We're able to withstand the sweepers' enemies that could give even the middle trouble. Practice makes perfect and perfection makes an expert, eh? Guess Hong Lu wasn't too off the mark. Man, he would have been long swept away by the horde if he was still new at this. Ishmael, who was taking this brief downtime to check the sharpness of her harpoon, was right. He didn't do something like this before. Fight against an endless horde of enemies, long battles of attrition. He wasn't new. And that very experience was definitely an edge we had against these enemies. Of course. Well, can we even handle the third wave at this rate? There is no choice but to withstand it. Nothing was certain just yet. Still had the third wave to survive. I'll carry out your sins as soon as we survive the third wave. Even when we're all basically in the same boat, that guy just can't help but have it out for us, huh? Well, I ever... Third wave begins. With it, the building suddenly began to shift violently. What? Hold on. What's going on? The buildings are shifting. What's happening? I remember asking all of you guys to read the dang pamphlet. Buildings inside H-Corp shift every once in a while. I didn't know it would be like this, but still. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that the buildings we're in is shifting by much, Executive Manager. As soon as I was finished, an errant building suddenly jutted violently from the ground. Rising a diagonal burst and struck Ricardo square in the chest, seeing him blasting off into the skyline. Darn you! Mark my words! It's also going into Rocky! Oh my god. Ricardo is Team Rocket. Ricardo wasn't the only one that got practically punched by the building. Big Bro! The henchman of the middle, who had formed a defensive square to withstand the waves, were blasting off in all directions, or maybe they were falling. I wasn't sure anymore. What is happening? The movement of the building has succeeded. I can't do this. What do you mean? What do you mean that we now have Team Rocket just stalking us now? What do you mean Ricardo is just Team Rocket? Team Rocket is blasting off again! Dante, this is an opportunity. Now that those irritating duns are off our backs, I think this is definitely more doable now. I can feel the spirits rising among the sinners. Come on, let's do this. We've done this kind of fight 1,000 times.
이런
Okay!
형제의 원한이다. 정부
Well, you're dead no matter what.
조만간 갚아주지.
Well, you're dead no matter what. But that's fine. Alright, let's try this again.
빈박질 중. I forgot. He had bleed.
나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
예측대로.
Yeah, let's go!
72점.
Yeah, let's go! You're not dead yet, Otis! You're not dead yet!
위협했으니 죽을 때까지 쳐맞아야 했거든.
전 찍었네. 승부처 결국 한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리 부딪혀 잘랐다고.
Yeah, you're not dead yet, Otis!
사실 완료.
Let's go, Otis isn't dead yet!
이런 그새 정신을 잃었네. 형제의 원한이다. 정부의 죽을 두고 조만간 갚아주지.
Well, now you're dead. Now you're 100% going to die, and there's nothing I can do to stop that one.
흑승 뜀박질 춤.
Otis is really trying. Hey, she's got a lot. She's done a lot. She's done a lot at 0 HP. Like, she's dead now, but she did a lot of work at 0 HP.
써주마.
작품을 만들다 죽을 수 있다니. 그야말로
She's done a lot of work at 0 HP.
반드시 되찾을 거다.
일단 치매 한번 걸었어.
느려. 전부 새기고 기억한대. 척결한다.
Woo. Otis, you put in a lot of work, girl. You put in a lot of work. Alright, girl.
서귀시
Oh my god.
가치 없고 죽어라. 가치 없고 죽어라.
Woo! Quite literally, I could not have won this without Otis. Just taking up all, just doing all the work. Oh my god, oh my god.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이.
This isn't even tank Muso, this is damage Muso. And he's still doing a lot of work.
시간 끌지 말고.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
중재는 잊지 않아. 도시에 살 거란 그 말만큼 귀담아 들었어. 설마 빈말이라고 생각했나?
서귀시
Good job, guys.
가치 없고 가치 없고 죽어라.
Good job, guys. Survived. That is a great win. Was that the last of them? Current time is 4:24 hours. About 10 minutes until the night in the back streets ends, but we can relax now, given that we survived the third wave. The buildings are also no longer shifting. We did it, executive manager. Bloody hell, finally. Sands all collapsed to the ground from exhaustion. There was cousin here, but it's gone now, despite the fact that we haven't moved at all from our initial position. There wasn't even a trace of it having been there. We realized that we'd been relocated on top of a roof as though we had just wakened from a dream of sleeping in a building that never been existed. That was one hell of a battle, man. I thought I was done for. This is killing me. I don't know if we could have survived if that hair-obsessed loon wasn't here to draw some of them away. Guess we've got something to thank him for. So that's all they've got in a head-on battle. Art thou acquainted with these foes, young Ryoshu? OFC. I've heard of them. Their scent of blood, 'twas faint, but it cannot be, no. 'Twould be best to not linger over long on this sort. Why not? Dig deeper. Letting ephemeral inspiration slip through your finger is the depth of creativity. I said I won't linger on it. Don't rush me. Whatever. How uninspiring. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. What do you mean sweepers are a form of... What? I'm sorry, little vampire lady. Please go back and, Okay, sweepers are vampires. Got it. Guys, now's not the time to bicker. Okay, Twitter people, can you like not just be sex obsessed artards for 5 seconds and go, wait, some of this stuff is actually really important to actually read, you know, and not just, ooh, lolly segs, ooh, yuri, ooh. We have plenty of time to discuss that once we return to the bus. If we can return in one piece. She-yah-ho. I'll be frank, that was impressive. I thought for sure you'd have been long swept away by now. No, Rui, do you not remember that there's different forms that, that they can take? Maybe they have artificial blood? Maybe that could be it. But do you not remember in, that, blood fiends can take different forms? And one of those forms was giant blood fiends, where they became huge, like giant towering men. And then there was other ones that were like special and stuff. So it could be that the sweepers are vampires. Could be fake blood, but that'd be dumb. I think it'd be more interesting if they were vampires. Maybe they just ate a lot. Yeah, and with the sweepers, they eat more than just the blood. They eat the entire body. They like shred them into pieces instead of just squeezing the blood out of them. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. That'd be interesting, though. It'd be interesting. See, this is what Twitter should be thinking about, and not two small little girls kissing each other. And other stupid stuff like that. Xiao must have been waiting somewhere nearby to watch us die, because it did not take long for him to reappear before us. Perhaps they agreed upon a new deal while we were fending off the waves of sweepers. The Mao branch and Zilu were both approaching us in an intimidating gait that contrasted with their earlier passivity. Darn it. Executive manager, we've had too many high-risk, high-fatigue battles in succession. And? I hate to offer such disloyal advice, but it may be wise to avoid this battle at all costs. That don't seem like an option to me. I look around. Most of the sinners were either dead, trampled and chopped to small, unrecognizable pieces. They were barely holding on at best. I can bring them back, I always do, but when they've completely surrounded us, I know if I can bring them back in time to protect me. He might just cut the sinners down as soon as they get back up. Well, this was well within my predictions. I can simply finish off anyone that hasn't been swept away. Now a stage is set for my ascension. For the next 10 minutes, no sweepers, let alone anyone, is coming here. You know why? Because who in their right mind would leave their homes when the night in the back streets is still ongoing? And looks like even that annoying idiot from the middle's been taken care of too. Somehow. You. How much of this was your plan? How much you asked? The whole thing, of course. All the way back to that construction site that blocked your path. Do I need to decide who deceived the unscrupulous fool of your company? It was me. Do I need to put the pitiful who doesn't even have a family name with you? It was me. The one who had contracted the Triax office challenge to a duel. It was me. And guess who it was that relayed that your real-time location to all kinds of force and district? Yes, it was me. And this trashy lodging without a residential permit, all devised by none other than yours truly, using Q-Corp's technology. I see. Huh. It's so good. It was so good, wasn't it? What a perfect strategy. What did you think? Aren't I great? Aren't I so utterly clever? This is exactly why I deserve to be next, family high. A folly to speak those words. An unfamiliar voice echoed from the dark. There was neither animosity nor hospitality, only utter serenity and nothing else. The speaker approached us, walking under the narrow ray of moonlight that shone between the shifting buildings. In his hand was a decapitated head illuminated by the pale light. You know, people on Twitter were complaining that there wasn't enough gore. Hey, Twitter! Is that enough gore for you? That is metal as hell! Blood dribbles from the severed neck and the wide open eyes remain frozen in its final moments filled with utter terror. He walks towards us in step with the drip drip of the blood. Chia Chow! I knew. Yuhao was working for someone. It was him? Oh, I love it. Why do you have Xiao's head? Daddy? I have brought back the wayward pet to his master, that it may once again be leashed. There is a serpent, my lord. Leave it. We needn't shoo it away. What? You will loan the Hashao packs that you may simply get in their way. No more. I see. Was there a sudden change of heart once you held the leash in your hand? That to return to the Shi family side would be to your benefit. No, you knew everything all along? What I must ask is everything to you. Your vision is too limited for my lord's wisdom to comprehend. The wise fails to peer through the narrow-sighted eyes of a fool. But if by everything you refer to how you feigned abandonment from the Shi family to secure my lord's trust, indeed, it could be said that we do know everything. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me. I will share with you my most guarded secrets. The Shi family, right. The 10 blades of the east. Yes, the 10. But Xiao could speak no more, for a serpentine blade struck from the umbrella. And separated his head from his torso with ease. Little Huai, have I not warned you time and again to guard your tongue against the creeping desperation? I believe that we have gathered the intelligence we had hoped to collect, my lord. You needn't pursue the serpent, Zilu. His voice boomed as he commanded those who appeared to be his officers. The tall-built man took a ponderous step from the shadows and stood before us. With an enigmatic expression, he wordlessly looked at Yuhai's decapitated head, now laying on the ground, then at us. It was as though he was gazing upon the clouds or blades of grass. I shall take them with me. He picked up Yuhai's decapitated head before gesturing at his officer with a nod. Here it is, my lord. Wrap their heads in stasis wrap, and decomposition won't set in anytime soon. And with those bandages, he begins to wrap them up in a practice motion. He does not pay any heed, as though we weren't even worth the attention. Return to me once you are finished here. Yes, my lord. Hold on, you can't just show up out of nowhere and... He did not reply, his eyes gazing yet reflecting nothing but hollow emptiness. And just as he had emerged from the darkness, he vanished into the shadows carrying 2 decapitated heads.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면 좋겠어.
토끼에게 붙을 이름은 없다. 나는 그저 아무것도 아닌 그림자 속 짐승일 뿐이니.
Bunny! 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 What do you mean there's 2 more fights? Now multiply, yeah! What do you mean there's 2 more fights? What do you mean there's 2 more fights?
아주 아름다워.
What do you mean there's 2 more fights? I don't like that there's 2 more fights. I don't like that there's 2 more fights.
좋아. 아주 아름다워.
I don't like that there's 2 more fights. What's really funny about this is that 7 Association South Section 6 Director Otis is still really good. Specifically because it is very low chance it's ever going to lose a clash unless it's just something really silly. However, Bunny. However, counterpoint, Bunny. However, Bunny.
적당히 해. 곧 손가락 걸기란.
가벼운 산책을 한 기분이네.
However, Bunny. I wish I could multiply, I wish I could multiply IDs of the same person. Why would you want to do that? Why do you want to do that? Why do you want to do that? Elaborate. Elaborate for the class, why don't you?
따라갔을 뿐.
가벼운 산책을 한 기분이네. 이제 도...
Why'd you elaborate for the class about that? Okay, wait, maybe not. This might be the last one. Wait, hold on. No, wait, this is the last one. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was... Holy cannoli, I was... Oh. 15. Oh! I was stupid. Okay. I'm dumb. There's one more after this one. Okay. Alliances. things weren't looking any better. I could instinctively tell that they were... I meant run multiple IDs. Yeah? Yes? No, I understand what you mean. And technically you could. I could instinctively tell that they were different from anyone or anything we'd faced in Hongguan so far. I don't suppose our Lord left them alive only for us to slay them. Then perhaps it would be apt that I introduce myself. As it is common courtesy to do so. Call me Sing Dong, Sing Gong. I am but a humble student of my Lord Master Xiao's teachings. My Lord Master Xiao. Somehow I was reminded of the discussions Xiao refused to finish. For when the fire one comes betwixt the burnt doors shall I... Name's Dante. I'm the manager. I decided to speak up, struggling through the pressure. I instinctively knew that we had to find out as much as I could about that man from earlier. They introduced themselves as Manager Dante. I see. Your candidness is appreciated. Zilu, withdraw them out. Seems that we need not contend with them at the moment. Very well. It seemed that they had the very same thought about us. Now, is that sufficient proof of our intent to engage in a brief discussion? I want to have copulate with Ryoshi and Rodi across multiple mirror worlds. You whore! To discuss some matters with you to mark a courtly ending to this encounter should be of benefit to us for the prospects of our future. So ask away, as they say. So, that's when Jia Kachun stepped forward after having retreated from the domineering presence. So, that's what those suspicious songs I heard in the back streets were about. About you guys, wasn't it? So are those lyrics true? Ah, so that is what you wish to know. Zichun of the Jia family, it is said that you possess talent in rhetoric, yet walk a path beclouded by concern and anxiety. Truly your insignificance precludes your part in greatness. Wei, don't speak for me. I would have been the first to say anything if I thought she was wrong. Yes, my lady. Shi Yahoo. You're the one who sent him after us, right? Close, yet not exact. He was an agent of the Qi family sent to spy on my lord's doings. We had bestowed him control over his Shao pack, for we had found his conduct shallow and saw a means of learning more of the Qi family's machinations. Yet it seems that once granted power, the boy mistook himself for a man with the wherewithal to represent the Qi family. So you used him, just as he sought to use us, though he was quite shallow in his strategy compared to our own. So, what now? I don't think you're looking to kill us, right? Now, nothing. Do whatever it was that you had sought to accomplish here. You're letting two of your master's rivals go, just like that. What a strange thing to say. Look around as I might, I fail to see any rivals here. Then, why did you order Yahoo to attack us? You say yourself we're not even your rivals. The manager inquires why you commanded Yahoo to carry out this assault against LIMBUS Company. They fear, yet they seek to gain understanding through that fear. Yet they remain wanting in a certain necessity. My lord has always said that if one learns not from a plight, then no discourse with them shall bear fruit. Still gave me a straight answer. Zigong left me with only a puzzling comment before she brushed past us. I have given you courtesy enough. This is a good time for us to depart. Now, do stay nicely within your borders, as you have remained there thus far. I would greatly despise an odd splash of ink marring the great painting. With that, Zigong walked into the shadows cast beneath the forest of buildings. Zilu and the countless Hishao that had surrounded us also disappeared with them. Finally. I looked around just in time to see Otis collapse, while the rest of the sinners lay dead or barely clinging to life. And there was Yichichao, who had collapsed to the floor as well, and Wei, who was tending to her wounds. And me, who somehow survived all that without getting decapitated. And a night that put us through multiple brushes with death came to an end. day breaks. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything that's happened. That Big Brother show? I see. Once the day broke, we decided to take a quick walk outside to recover a little from the exhaustion of the night. It was also to decide our course of action from here on. And we also had to decide if we wanted to travel with Jia-chan, with whom we shared our destination. Hello? Did you forget how to make a concerned face or something? How you maintain that irritating poker face through the whole conversation? Of course not. Classic Gia family secrecy, huh? Always hiding something. And I bet you are too. If you are, you better spit it out now. I don't have the time to casually stroll about with my to-be enemy. Chi-chun, as I have always said, the seat of the family hierarchy is of no... Fine. Even if you're lying, I do know that you haven't prepared anything for your assignment anyway. Changing the subject, Chi-chun, who was chatting with Hong Lu, methodically slowed down enough to walk right next to me as though she was executing steps of a plan. You lead my brother's faction, don't you? About what I wanted to talk to you about earlier. I guess I do. For now, I guess. Earlier? It's about a conversation back at the Chun. Brother, translations, please. Of course, Dante is unquestionably her manager. That's funny. Wait, does that mean that you're a tiny lolly, or is that she's a big Bishojo boy? Great, then let me make a proposal then. Become my faction for the duration of the family hierarchy evaluation. Here, help me out. What? It's can we do that? Can we do that? Why not? You guys managed to stall even the sweepers. That means you command a formidable force. Besides, you're headed to the family mansion anyway, aren't you? You just don't know what to do once you get there. And as for competition, well, my brother doesn't care about the whole thing anyway. So why don't you join me? Help me become the family hierarch. I'm not like our other older siblings. I always pay my debts, whether that's for a favor or for a grudge. If you can't trust me, I'm happy to make a written... Can we do that, boss? Boss deems Jia-chun's plan, her explanation of it at least, rather flawless. Having such an ally at the apex of a wing will be a great boon to LIMBUS Company as well. I guess so. Then I don't see any reason to refuse her offer. Hong Lu, who's been listening in on our conversations, boiled the discussion down to a clearer explanation related to Jia-chun. Perfect. It is said that formation of such alliances should come with a grand banquet to mark the occasion to cement the upcoming coalition. The banquet's on me. Once we get close to the central zone, let's find a nice Kashan to discuss our future ventures together. You're Dante, right? Let's make this thing work. Let's. That's funny. That's funny, Rui. That means your sister... Oh, I can't... Oh. I'm not gonna say that. I was still bewildered by the turn of events, but Jia-chun reached out for a handshake with such earnestness that I found myself almost drawn to shake her hand in return. Now that I think about it, this is the first time we ever made ourselves an ally that wasn't specifically selected by the company, huh? Well, if that's the case, I really hope we can have at least one ally who doesn't meet a terrible end. That is some really, really bad foreshadowing. Oh, I was gonna say she was going to die. Sorry. I was going to say, oh, so just like she shouldn't, that means she's going to die, right? And that's not something you just say out loud. We walked out of the Kashan to find the Mesophilus waiting for us in the middle of the road. Oh, man, I can't do any more voices. Whoa, man, I never thought about it, but... Now it's just staying like this in the middle of the street. It really stands out, doesn't it? Is this your usual ride? Glad to see that you're all safe. Swain and Pilot walked out from inside the bus. Uh-huh. So, did you guys take care of the business? Aw, that's cute and a little depressing. I have some pressing things to talk about. Listen well, do you have any idea how much trouble you're supporting its little connection? Yes, Miss Foss already gave me the report. Pilot? Oh boy, yes ma'am. By the way, he's awkwardly stepping forward. He probably already got a hell of a talking to from Swade. Real mighty sorry about that, y'all. I've only ever been a part of eradication missions. Never in this espionage business, so... Pilot, what did I say about mixing excuses into an apology? I forget what I said. Real mighty sorry, for real. This Katao guy approached me and sweet-talked me into going along with that plan of his. So I got too cocky, assuming that I knew better than my seniors. I'm sorry, too. I forgot that he's still a new guy in the business. Of course, he'd be prone to making these mistakes. Looks like we'll both be writing letters to explain our failure together, huh? You're both getting disciplined for this? This disciplinary action is unlikely to be anything of significance. The LCB team came out unscathed, all things considered. However, it is likely that they may have to work for half a year without pay. I consider it a win if all we gain is docked pay. Next time I do promise. Next time I'm gonna get real good at this job. I'm gonna become someone who can actually provide good assistance to y'all. Half a year? I mean, to be fair, if all you lost was a half years of pay for almost getting a bunch of people killed, and also you don't really have to worry about money in the first place anyway. In fact, you will have no choice but to become a contributing member of the team when I'm done with you. Let's really get to it, huh? No one's dying a game fight under my watch as long as I'm their manager. I'll make sure of that. Yeah. Oh, right. I almost forgot to tell you, Swade. It's very important business stuff. Going forward, we're gonna... Oh, yeah, I was going to bring that up sooner or later. We just got the orders from the LCA. Swade produced a small device from her pocket and began reading from it. Upon arrival at the central zone of H-Corp, the LCB will participate in the family hierarchy evaluation with a candidate. We were going to anyway. Now this bus team faction's gonna be mine. The LCB will present the following center as their chosen candidate. Center 6, Honolulu. What? What? You can't do that! What the hell? You, all of you! I'm gonna make you throw up everything you just say! You buttholes! Oh my god. Okay, well now I'm curious. Now I am very curious. Hold on. Interval 2. Come on, someone's had to have already, Nope. Oh, someone's already posted the pictures, though. Huh. I'm sorry, what do you mean that at 3:30 to 4:30, roughly, the sinners don't say a word on Dante's PDA? During the 80-minute period of the night in the backstreets, the sinner identities featured on Dante's PDA that
좋아. 아주
visible on the window tab will be completely silent, referencing the taboo of acting during this period of the night.
따위는 싹 날아가지.
Period of the time. The event relies on the player's time on the device they are playing Limbus Company on. Fans of sweepers are divided into families and address each other with familial or cordial terms such as brother, uncle, and neighbor. These families do not reflect literal blood relations, but are instead a collection of metaphorical labels similar to blood fiend hierarchy. Mother is a term exclusive to an individual, the one who is responsible for turning people into sweepers. She appears to be the leader of their kind, with even the power to wage war. Despite not being literal family, the sweepers appear to harbor genuine concern and affection for one another, seeking to keep each other safe.
여기에 내 가족이 있고 어버이와 자식들이 있어.
They are blood fiends. I am always correct! They are a form of blood fiend. Man, they are goobers. Man, they are goobers. I didn't think they would be blood fiends. Hey, it's not that bad. I didn't expect them to be Chinese. Man, I like Wiener. I love Wiener! Yeah, Ricardo! Man. Maybe that's how we'll get more Fang Office IDs? You know what? That makes sense. You know what? That makes sense. Not in name, but in function. No. I think it will be actual Fang Hunt. Probably. Man, this is neat. Woo!
좋아.
All that took was 4 hours. 4 hours of pain and suffering, and I one-tried every single one of those.
피곤한 기분 따위는
with-
싹 날아가지. 잠깐.
I'd like to know I one-tried every single one of those. People were complaining it was too hard. I couldn't do it. It took me like 7 attempts to do it. Why is it so hard? It's too hard. Suck it! I heckin' used pure 7th association. The only thing I used anything other than anyone else was some other point. No, they are. They're sentient. They have their own conversation. They have their own language. No, they're sentient. They have their own language. Yeah, this is what I used. That was easy. Wait, hold on. This is what I used. And that was just so easy, man. It was too easy. Inflict 1 count, inflict a count, inflict 1 count. Inflict 2 count. Alright, now how the hell does Death Ray even work? Oh, yeah, it has to be above 10, yeah. For once, the whale argument doesn't apply to you, Miss I own all IDs. No, I don't own all IDs. I don't have Deviant Association, Sinclair, and I don't have Ishmael. Hot take, I do kind of want to get Deviant Association, though, because he has really large amounts of count. And you almost always have that active, that +3, which is actually kind of nice, honestly. And that is a lot of defense down. Don't think being pedantic will save you. This game is so easy to have everyone know.
좋아.
Anyway, I'm
내
exhausted.
의상과 가면들이 밤거리를 거니는 걸 보면 피곤.
I'm going to bed, but first I'm gonna throw you all at the little Chinese lady down the road. I'm gonna throw all of you to the Chinese lady down the road. She's not streaming. What do you mean she stopped streaming? I was going to raid her! That how? I love her. That goober. Fine, I'll send everyone to BB. Alright, bye everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that as the background. Yeah, I forgot about that. Anyway, bye everybody. Bye. Wait, hold on. I had a thought. Wait, what was my thought? I had a theory and I forgot my theory I was gonna say. I'll remember it for next time. Bibu? No, BB. A friend. Bye.